Okay, and now the run starts. Huh. So I think I've played this for like 2, 3, maybe even 4 hours by this point. I should not have played that long. For I guess I should start from the beginning. We're playing a challenge called Temple Trouble here, where you're building your city for the best temple placement possible. Your draw limit never declines, and you get like 20 boons or something like that. So the previous run that I did on this, let's check the leaderboards. Oh, wrong one. Temple Trouble here. I was at the time like 80 points off. I would have gotten there. I think I had like 1.4 something. 1,400 and something for points. I just accidentally used my range increase boon on a few of my walls that I was placing at the end, which then means that my temple doesn't take that last range increase boon that I had lined up for it, and I couldn't get the high score for it. So I decided to do a new run, and with that run under my belt, I realized you have way too many buildings to work with, enough that you're probably going to be able to fill like the entire space around the temple with those like only the good buildings. So like single square cliff houses compared to the four like the 2x2 cliff houses. You'll get 4 times as many cliff houses in the area that you're working with if you only use the small ones. I don't think you're going to get that many cliff houses, and we'll get to why I didn't like place them later, because as you can see, there's no cliff houses down here. What I wanted to do was only get buildings that scale the temple well. Statues, terraces, plateaus, masons, difficult to place. We'll get into that in a bit. Shamans, very easy to place, a lot of points. Walls, easy to place, but only at the fringes, because you can like nick one corner of the wall and have the rest of it be out of range. So it's really nice to get like far areas. Like, let's say my temple goes down here and the range makes it out to like this tree or something. This wall right here, oh, it can be placed like that. So like only the tip of it is inside the tree. Oh, and then another wall goes like right here. And then another wall goes like right here. And so on and so on. So like you have so much space that is being taken up outside of the temple radius that you like wouldn't be using anyways to score. That then causes concern because walls beside each other take a really big -35 hit. So I'm going to get a little bit tricksy and use a level up boon after I place all of my walls to be able to mitigate that loss. And then again, once I get a bunch of walls at like the end of the game, placing all of them down in one go beside each other, and not worrying about the point loss. So you'll see that I have built, well, this was just to get points, because none of these buildings, except for the cliff houses and the houses and the city centers and a singular shaman to help early game points, scale the temple. I don't care about these guys being placed beside the temple because they don't scale it that much. Cliff houses are +4. They're kind of free to place, but with where I played the temple, there's not much like wall facing material that I can play, and that stuff I'd rather fill up with wall platforms that are just chock full of shamans or mansions or something else, right? So where do I want to play the temple? Where it can get the most like the most bang for its buck, of course, but that's going to be an increase area boon so that it can get as many things in its radius as possible. Score multiplier isn't as good from what I've been able to see, because just more buildings scales it better. Range increase, hold on, let me back out of this. Range increase is increasing it by 50%, but that isn't saying that like, oh, you have a chance to get plus 50% more score if you like put as many buildings in as can fit. Because the temple itself takes up so much space in the center of this radius, and there's like, how would I say this? Let's say the temple takes up like 5 units of space, and the circle itself, not including the temple inside it, is like maybe 20 units around it. Okay, well now there's 15 units of usable space because the temple is taking away some. Well, when I range increase, because the temple is such like a large body on the inside of it, that range is based on the circle's radius, not the circle minus the temple's radius. So you can see like how small the bubble looks around the temple, and that 50% range increase looks like it's actually doubling the distance from, let me put this on flat ground to make it a bit easier to explain. So like look at the edge of the temple to where the edge of the first radius goes. That's not very much space, but when you range increase it, it basically doubles its radius because the temple itself takes up so much space in the center. So range increase is the way to go. If you're trying to make something really dense and you're not going for like high score, score multiplier could also work. So range increase is the boon to go for. It goes down here. And then I need to consider placing things that scale its score. Plateaus and terraces. Terraces are hard because they take up so much space, but if it grants me more space to build on, like where I want to place my temple, and there's no wall platforms in range, then that's fine, which is why I'm saving this terrace to be able to place wherever I need it to be. I think I'm going to have more terraces than what I need at the end of the game. Maybe I can get a bit tricksy and like nick some of these corners in range of the temple later, but what I would rather do is place plateaus like that on the bottom first, and then my 7 walls. Now, I have 3 statues, some from boons and from duplicates earlier, and I still have 2 duplicates in my boon bar, which I need to get rid of, which is why you can see that I've got 5 building packs. I took a while to just place a bunch of buildings without opening any of these packs, because I need to place all of these before being able to duplicate my statues. I would also like to play my statues when I'm leveling up, so these 7 walls right here, I think this is the point where I use my level up boon. Because I'm going to be placing 5 statues, they all take minus 60 from each other. That's like, I'm not going to calculate the amount of points that I lose, but it's going to be around like minus 500 or something. And the walls being beside each other, maybe another minus 200 if I place them all right close. So the game plan is to see, where I want to put all of my plateaus, still in range of the temple, with walls on top of the plateau that are still in range of the temple, just barely. And then after placing all of my walls on top of those plateaus, I'll then have the ability to, to duplicate my statues, and then from there I can open my building packs, get more points, and then worry about placing buildings near the temple area later and just try to score more points. So let's get started on that. Let's see roughly the range of the temple. I'm gonna say I've been doing a bit of like research with where I wanted this terrace. I've locked it in, so I no longer think about micromanaging where I can place the terrace by like undoing it. I've reasoned about getting an extra plateau on this corner here without using a shrink, and it lines up. It's a bit hard to see. It lines up enough that you can place another one here without shrinking it. And with this one being placed here, you can also place another one inside of this wall here without shrinking it. So then I'd hopefully get, with these 3 placements, one more plateau out here, and hopefully there's walls that I can play on top of it in range. I don't want to just start with playing the plateau here, because I need to make sure that everything else lines up. Okay, so there was no shrink boon being used here. I think I had another shrink plateau lined up, and it was maybe this guy. No, this guy's fine as well. Might be able to save my shrink boons for something later, I guess. This gets a plateau in with a lot of extra space. Okay, so this one, if you're getting pushed all the way back in, you're just barely on the edge of the rocks. So then that means I need you to just be barely on the edge of the rocks. Hold on. You are on the edge of the rocks that are green, right? Nope. Oh, you're a little bit past these ones. Okay. So then you would need to be placed like right around here. Let's try this to see if I can get the other plateaus in the placements that I want them to be. I would want you to be a bit more off to the right, but I realize that you can't be because of the terrace there. And we're showing more plateau because the plateau is actually like a pyramid, not just a square that comes out of the ground. You can see that the corners are angled. So it's taking up a bit more space because it's further out of the ground than this guy here. So I can play you properly, and I cannot play you. So I'm gonna undo that and make sure that I have enough space for the plateau on this side. And I'm playing the one in the center first so that I can check both the left and the right side at the same time. So you go, let's say here instead. And then you still have enough space to be played, and like just barely, so that's a good thing. And then you do not have enough space to be played yet. Oh, hold on. Yes, you do. Okay. I don't want to raise you up because any vertical space that I'm taking up is one less wall platform that is chock full of mansions. The more mansions I can get in range, the higher my temple goes. And the plateau does line up like, I think, yeah, even a little bit more than vertically with this guy, which is really nice, honestly. Okay, so with this one played, and I know that I can play my 2 plateaus on the other side, let me see how long my range increased temple is. So this guy is not going to be able to get another plateau in range if I put him out here. So what I could do is I could shrink this one, making the 2 plateaus to be played on either side easier to play. And then I can get 1 more plateau in range on this side. Let's see. This guy is able to fit. Let me get rid of that boon before I accidentally use it. He is able to fit in there, but he isn't going to be in range of the terrace. Now, I could use him just as a way to make more space to build things on, because I have 3 statues. I'm eventually going to have 4. I've reasoned that, okay, so there's like a little bit of stone underneath there that I can't play a statue on, but that's just like, that's fine because the terrace is in like the best spot that I could place it. I'm fine losing up this space, but 3 statues can fit down here. I haven't tested it, probably should have, and I don't want to get rid of this plateau to be able to test it. Actually, I am. I can see roughly where this guy lines up. It's a little bit to the right of half on this one. Okay. So if I play 1 statue under here, I have enough space to be able to play another 2, which is great because then the statues are going to scale any of the plateaus or the terraces or things that are in range around this. Not many of the mansions, which kind of suck, but I don't need them to gain points. I just need to use my space to its maximum potential near the temple. And if I were to place just like 1 mansion down here, that's using or losing all of the space that is like underneath the terrace on the top, because there's no way that I could like double decker things in here. So statues underneath terraces are the like best use of space. I am playing beside this statue, which in hindsight might have been better to play. I don't think the temple has enough range to be able to get these guys in play off of them, but it might have been better to go elsewhere because this statue is going to mean that I can't place plateaus or things underneath. That's what is it, like an island generation mistake? I thought when I was playing this, like, oh, 1 more temple in the area is going to be worth the 40 points. Now that I'm looking at, like, if I could place another plateau in there with some other things on top, like, perfectly, that's 25 points. It's only a 15-point difference. I'm probably going to be able to recoup my loss on not playing beside the, like, base statue. So if I'm taking negatives in points, I guess I could play that one there. I'm going to undo it just to, reason about these plateaus a bit more. I can play my statues all at once later. So this plateau goes down here. Let me try shrinking him to see how that lines up. And I've got 3 shrinks. So if a small plateau goes here, I could line it up like this instead. There's going to be enough space to play you for sure. Yeah, definitely. And even extra, which is nice. Would I want to use that extra for anything? I don't know. I do not know. Okay, so then you would go here, and then you would have to go down here, but like, yeah, left aligned as far as possible so that you don't overwrite it. I could always push you back if it like doesn't have enough space. But if I play down this without checking if these 2 are lined up properly, then I'm going to... Oh, no, I can rotate it like this, and that also works. Okay, so if I rotate it like here, I want to see how well walls like scale up and down plateaus. Oh, it looks like it's easy. Okay, so if I play like a weird sideways plateau, I think the walls are still going to be fine. Let me check with a range increase, see if I get an extra temple or an extra plateau in range like this. So now, like, it's possible that I do, if I pull my temple all the way down to the bottom right here, that I get 1 more temple in range, or 1 more plateau in range by shrinking this one. Yeah, it definitely looks like I'm getting an extra plateau in range. Is that worth it? What I would want to do, because there's so many plateaus in range, is play mansions over here. And mansions are better if I have, like, very square building spaces. I guess the mansions could be on the front end of this, and then all the walls could be on this plateau in the back. I kind of like that. Let me make sure that I get rid of my range increase boon. I mean, like, I could talk all day about what I'm planning to do, and I could, like, never pull the trigger. I could take hours before that happens. Let me just do so by playing a plateau down here. Because I think this one's going to be the harder one to, like, yeah, shimmy into place. I think that's perfect. Right. And then the whole point of playing these 2 plateaus was that I could get 7 walls in range. I'm gonna lock in this... Oh, tried left clicking. didn't go through. Just a bit off to the right. It doesn't like going back to where it was. I think that's good enough. Okay, so if we go there, does that allow me to place this plateau? Yes, it does, but it pushes it really far out to the right. I would like this guy to be pulled back some, or angled if I can. If I can still play walls on him, then I'm fine to angle him slightly, which now means that this like shrunk plateau maybe wasn't the best idea. Where is it? Range increase. Let's check with the temple to make sure that it is still in range, that plateau. It isn't! Oh, that's rough. Okay, so I would need to raise it out of the ground somehow. Hold on, how close is this? Okay, so I need it to be like one more block towards the thing. Let me get rid of that here. Try rotating you and having you lift a bit. Or could I just have you lift in general? So like this is what I'd be hoping for, but then that gets rid of a lot of... I guess I'm not using the space above it for anything. I'm just worried about walls not being able to bridge that gap anymore now. Because like the plateau that I'm playing here might even just be space not scored, but for walls to be played on. If that's the case, I'd want it to be further off to the left so it doesn't mess up the plateau on the right-hand side as much. And hopefully this doesn't mess up my left-hand placement. Maybe this is fine. Let me try it raised here. See if that's in range. Increase area, temple. It is in range. Okay. And a bit... Nope, that is just barely. Okay. And then walls. Can they bridge the gap? Very easily. They can even be pulled back here. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4. Please go over 5. Oh, it does go over that gap. That's so good for me. Okay, I'm gonna hope to play all 7 of my walls here in range of the temple. And there's no other placements that, get messed up by playing the walls. I just want to make sure that my plateaus still fit. This one, even though it's taking up more space, fits. I might shrink this one alongside the other one, or I place this one as large, and then I play a small plateau down here. It remains to be seen. I'm thinking a small plateau here makes more sense, and hopefully a large one fits back here. It doesn't. Okay, let me see what a shrunken one looks like back here. Because I don't think there's any other building that I'd want to shrink. Mansions aren't taking up enough space to do anything, like, do something good. Towers, I can just barely clip into range, like walls, so, like, I don't need to shrink that building. It's a 1x1, effectively, as long as I place them at the top of my, I'm gonna call this my temple stack, as, like, my temple pit. My temple pit sounds better. I don't need to shrink statues. I could maybe shrink a terrace to, like... work around the space that I have better. I could maybe shrink a wall platform to do the same thing, but I think shrinking plateaus is the best way to go. So if I were to play a small one here, it just barely fits into range. That would mean that I would have to get a regular plateau, like a regular sized plateau, or another shrunken one back here, and I don't think that's possible. So I could use both of my shrinks here. And then I have, this is not going to fit a regular sized plateau. Maybe sideways like this, it could, and that could still be in range of the temple. And then I get another one in on this side of the statue. And again, it's going to have to be like awkward rotation. Ooh, I don't like that. Let me unshrink and see if I can get anything in around this statue. Okay, so I can get you in. Then let me, using that same orientation, try placing it on the other side of the statue. That doesn't work. But like this? No. Okay, so I get 2 in on this side, and I think I'm just going to have to consider this space back here, dead space, unplayable. Okay, so it was one big one here, question mark? It's this guy, right? Come on, find your placement. Yeah, like this. So it was you back here, and then it was... Shrunken Plateau 1, Shrunken Plateau 2, Big Plateau 3, Big Plateau 4. I'm not going to get this plateau in range, as we've already proven on this side. A large one is too far away from a terrace. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plateaus total. I have 2 currently. I'm going to get more as the game progresses, and if I don't get all of them by like the breakpoints that I need, I can bargain them to copy them. Because bargain, I can choose any building to replicate except for statues, because statues are not like a base building that you can get. Normally in packs there are exceptions. It doesn't allow you to duplicate them, because on islands where like you just have this one raw statue, you would always take bargain the statue, play it for a lot of base points around trees somewhere else, and then play buildings around it. It's just like not an interesting play pattern to be able to bargain these. Duplicate, I do understand though, especially because it's hard to get statues in the far right of your building pack, unless you don't open your first add statue boon, which that was a mistake of mine earlier, and I wouldn't have to do all of this like microing to get my statues on the right hand side to be able to like duplicate them as I wanted to, which I'll keep in mind for next run. I just didn't expect to get 5 statues to be able to place. It's a lot. Okay, all of that being said, small plateau 1, small plateau 2, small plateau 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all of the plateaus that I'm placing on the ground. That's using up all of my shrinks. Now I'm going to get walls into play. I'm gonna have to find a spot for this terrace somewhere, which with where I've put all of my plateaus, there's no good spot for a terrace right now. So I'm honestly thinking I'm gonna get more before like before I start building down here. So I'm just gonna place the terrace out by the other houses over here so that I can get some extra points when I'm playing my houses in this center. But that'll be in a bit. Let's send it on the walls. I'm inclined to play on the right side first. Now let's see which side of the wall is more flexible. Now if I rotate it like this at all, does that help? Okay, so there is, a wall platform that I'm going to want to place above this eventually, so I don't want it to go up the wall there, even though it's further to the left. So like this is looking like a pretty good placement. Like right there. And then I would see if a wall platform can be, placed like right above it. And then I'm going to make sure that that is in range of my temple. You are going to see me go into my boon bar so often, click the increase area button, and then check with my temple to make sure things are in range. So that is in range. Could it be pulled back anymore? By half a block. Do I want to micro that hard? No. Is this going to make any difference if I pull it back more? Probably not. I think there's going to be enough space for another wall in there eventually. Yeah, like this. And now you're going to see my points go heavily into the negative. So I could do the thing where I've heard people refer to it by this name before, laddering walls. I'm fine locking in that wall position. Right. Okay, let me double check, because I haven't done this before on my last run. Like I attempted to, but it was on wall platforms in an awkward situation. To be able to put walls as close beside each other as possible. Let's see how close these guys get. Okay, so they're like hexagons are just barely kissing. If I move you up and then in, it seems like you can pull in even further, but these joints are going to stop you from doing that. So I think it's better to have them perfectly aligned right here. If I pull you back like this, your joints don't seem to be that awkward. Okay, so I want it to have as few joints up high as possible. Hold on, this one right here. Right there. Now we're good. That has to be undone. I had increase area on. That's what happened to me last time because I forgot to remove the boon. It's very scary that I almost got rid of, like, I need this boon to be able to play my temple. Where is it? Increase area. It's now on the right side. It being on the left side was just like where it's been for a while, so now I'm gonna have to like retrain my muscle memory of checking with the temple. Okay. No boon selected. If I rotate you at all, yeah, it's definitely too much. So they just have to be in line with it. And what a nice smooth wall. Okay, and then this next wall that I'm placing can go up a little bit closer so that it gets a weird angled piece down at the front. Okay, I can place it like, where is it? Right there, and that's close enough. That looks good to me. Okay, increase area, temple. it's in range. Back out. We know that this one's going to be in range. One that I'm placing next. Yeah, see, now we're going to be taking big negatives on the amount of points that we're getting. So minus 65, minus 60 here, unless I go down by a bit to get this wall in play, or I could pull it back a bit. I think I like that placement right there. Even if it might get rid of a horizontal wall ahead of them all in the future. So like right there. No, we still have space for this guy. Oh, it's trying to go underneath the walls? That's interesting. Yeah, look at the like high amount of negative points that we're racking up. This is a play that you can only do if you have a level up boon to be able to pull yourself out of the hole, or if you are playing these as like your last buildings. If I move you back any further, you create an extra notch up top. Is that fine? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see how much it like messes with the next wall. Okay, so this guy's pulled in a lot more, but then this one can't be placed nicely. No, that could work like that. And I still have more space for walls down here, by the way. No, I kind of like that wall placement now. So then you go here. Let me make sure that all of these have been in range of the temple. I'm assuming so, because these guys are a bit further away from, like, the center. Like, the temple is going to stretch out its range as far as it can right here, because that's in line with its center. So these guys are going to be harder to hit than these guys right here. As you can see, it's a bit hard to see from the radius bubble, but we are getting all of those walls in range. And then this one can go further back, or can it go further forward? No, because it clips weird on this corner. So then you get played. And you do another weird wrap at the back end, but I'm fine with weird wrapping at the back, but not weird wrapping at the front. Especially with how this wall was able to be played like inside of the other one last time. Okay, so that's all of the walls placed. Now I just need to place this terrace to be able to get my statues able to be duplicated. The terrace will go down somewhere over here. Where's a good spot for it? Can't put it on that wall. Don't want to put it in here. I could put it over here, but I think none of my houses really want to be out here. Do I need to think about this terrace that much? I'm going to place it over here because it feels right, and then I'm going to move on. That leaves less space for docks and harbors, but then I could maybe put down water platforms, like over here, to build them off of. We send it there, leaving 2 rows of building space and 3 rows of building space on both sides. Now that I have statues on the right side of my boon bar, I am now able to select, duplicate, to be able to grant an extra copy of it. And duplicate 1 more copy. Perfect. Now, what I would like to do with these guys is stock them in here, but they're a bit too big, and they would also stop wall platforms that could be like directly over top of all of these walls. So I'm going to need to find a better spot. I was thinking on top of these plateaus in the corner, but that might also be another like high traffic location. Maybe I can place them back here, making up for some of the space that I'm not able to use from plateaus back here, you know? But for the time being, I can just place all 3 of them underneath my terrace. So 1, 2... Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Okay, so I played this statue back here, and I didn't check to make sure that it was pushed back enough to allow this statue to fit. I'm so happy that there is enough space for this guy. No, hold on. If I could squish him over to the right... I think I've already tested this. There's no way that I can squish him far enough over to the right, is there? No. I could... That might be a shrink building angle. Because I've got... There was a small plateau here and a small plateau here. Let me see if this would work first. It does. Ooh. And the statue seemed pretty unruly to place. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. Just my intuition's telling me that that's a fine statue placement. And then I place this one, and then I could place my statue as my last building alongside all of my other walls, or I could play one right now to help scale any of the buildings that have a large range that I place here in the future. So decisions. I need to look to see where the temple has enough range to be able to get in range of the statue without having this statue be in a place that I want to put wall platforms in. I've already done the testing of oh yeah, this wall platform fits up really nicely alongside the terrace. This wall platform fits up really nicely alongside the terrace. So does this one. I haven't really gone above that. I'll figure that out as it happens. I just wanted a good base, and then I'd play it by ear after that point. I'm hoping to get extra layers in there of mansions before I get up to here. Even if I don't get an exactly level, wall platform beside here, I'm already committed to, I want my temple to be smushed up into this corner to hit all of these walls. So I'm going to need to play around this assumption for the rest of the game. If I make them completely flush so that I can play my temple like this right here and have that be a valid placement, it doesn't matter. I don't care about it anymore. Sure, that might mean that I get one extra row here to build mansions off of, bridging this gap to the wall platform, but I'm probably only getting I think these are 6x6s to be played along. Yeah, because if I have 3 of these, they would fit. I'm probably only getting 5x1 effective blocks of space because I'm not going to be able to make it line up exactly. I can get these guys flush, and I can build them across from gap to gap, meaning that this is 1 block of space and this is 1 block of space, but getting it lined up exactly so that say, I can lock in all the places that I have so far. Let me play this as an example. If I get this wall platform down, it's lined up really nicely with that terrace, meaning that if I play a mansion, I can play it fluidly in between them. Let's say I put this mansion as a hook in the corner. You see how there's a half a block of space left over? That's not very good, because that means that it's removing one entire row, a half block on this side and eventually a half block on this side. So one entire 6x1 slot worth of space. So it might not even be worth it to make them flush with each other to try to make placing mansions easier if I just played each of these 6x6 grids separately. And these 6x6 grids on the wall platforms, you should usually consider 5x6 grids, because while you might be able to get a few spots in directly against the wall here, you're not going to get all of them directly beside the wall. And again, that half block of space is going to be lost, which I guess that does make this a bit better then, because you're reclaiming some of that lost space. Whatever. I'm overthinking it. Let's see where our range of our temple is and see if there's any good statue placements within it. Already a 270 point temple. I mean, that is all of our hard hitters out of the way right away, right? We're jumping the gate with 2 plateaus, 7 walls, and 5 statues. Okay. So it doesn't get directly into that corner, so I couldn't be playing a statue up on this edge to make it fit. Maybe with its height it would have the space too. But that gets rid of an entire plateau placement. And that's too far back, and it can't go along the wall. I think this statue is being saved for the end of the game. It just looks like it's too unruly to place now, and I know that I'll be able to fit it in eventually in the future. It takes up, I think that's a 2x2 of space? I'll have a 2x2 of space on one of my wall platforms near the end. Can it be played on... I need to make sure that it can be played on wall platforms. So you go there? Yeah, you can. Okay. This statue is not being played until the end. It is a loss of whatever can score points off of it, but I'm majorly playing things with small ranges. Walls, mansions. And I need to get my points elsewhere. Okay, so now with all of the things that are going to negatively score my buildings placed, apart from maybe the shamans, where I'd play them in succession beside each other, each of them grant -15. The first one grants 39 points, the next one grants 20 points, the next one grants 5 points. Even if I play another shaman after that, the point losses are so minimal that I don't care to what is it, play them in bad positions now where I don't know where I want to lock them in, like which wall platform or plateau I want to place them on, to try to take that loss in points. Same with the Masons, they're getting too many points, even if they're just like a base 9 points. Ooh, maybe I play them. No, I can play the Masons beside the walls if I need points. It's gonna be hard to tell. Okay, let's say I place like another wall platform above these guys. The only thing that I'd be playing on that wall platform is going to be walls that are doing the exact same thing, where they're like stacked beside each other, because there's not much else that, has that kind of range. I mean, the temple is going to extend a bit further because it's like level with it. So maybe I could get more mansions on the wall platform that I'm playing up here. It's hard to say. Masons are granting 20 points, which is a lot to temples. This is like 120 points total, but look at how much space they take up, and they have to be on walls that I want to fill with wall platforms. I think I'm going to say that all of these buildings here are not going to be negative in points, or they're not going to be for such a long time that it's not going to matter. I'm just going to use my level up boon to pull myself out of the hole. So, level up grants points to unlock the next building pack, which in this case is minus 1,051 points, and then the 215 points that we need. It's so many. It's so many. It's such a good strategy. So now whenever I play walls in the future, I need to do it, at the end, when I'm not going to be losing these like 500, 600 points. But I do have 6 building packs to open up, and with nothing to duplicate in my right side of the bar, I don't need to worry about opening them up all at once. Okay, so now we have more buildings to get to score points with, and then we have more buildings to play in this area. I'm going to do some of the easy buildings that I know exactly where they're getting placed. You are getting played with a sustainable over here. Yeah. Which I am going to make a video about how to set up your wheat fields. While doing this run, I now know the strategy to make sure that you get the most points out of mills and wheat fields possible, under the assumption that you have all of the buildings already, or you're in the process of getting them. I think the points that you get from mills being close to city centers or masons is not worth it, or markets or things is not worth it to they're skilled a bit better for the late game, to leave all of the early game points that they can grant you on the table, and they're just such an easy placement if you put them off to just some green space in the corner. Now I do have 5 parks. Those are going to be hard to place because I've already placed all of them through my blooming trees up here, but I could find some spots for them. I do need to save space for another hermitage and mountain shrine up here, so places in this section, and right here are off limits. Let me get around to... I just want to see how many points lost is this one wall. 170. Wow. Okay. Huts. Easy placements. They were all back here. And we're going to play huts near the cliff houses, because the cliff houses like them. And now from here on out, whenever we get big cliff houses, we play them over here for points. Whenever we get small, 1x1 cliff houses, we look for a place that we could shimmy them in over there for a free +4 points on the temple. But these big ones are too large and unruly for now. I might change my mind about that, but I'm going to run off the assumption that I don't want to, consider cliff houses in my temple pit. Cliff house, there you are. Another large and unruly one with a perfect fit. And then we've got, hey, the 1x1 that we're looking for, so now we're not going to place that guy. We've got some wall platforms to place. Now, wall platforms, I do have spots lined up for where I want them to go, but I need to make sure that I've built the underside of them first. So I'm thinking that my plateaus go down here, my shamans go down on top of this plateau, and hopefully they don't take up too much space, and my wall platforms can cap them off at the height that I wanted them to. So a shaman hopefully fits completely under this. If it doesn't, mansions will go down there instead. So that's going to be the line that I take. Plateau here. Now, if I back it up more, I have more space over here to play this guy, but I don't need that extra space. Let me just line this up to make as much, like, buildable area down here as possible. Hold on. Come on, I remember you lining up so much better. So you are there. Hold on, is it because of the statues that you don't like being placed so close to the terrace anymore? Or were you always like that? You're probably always like that. Okay, so I'll play you there. I think playing this guy here first is better. It'll help me line up the other one. I'm not going to open up that building pack because I might undo this action. So you need to make sure that you can be played. And I want to see how much lower you are compared to the other plateau. Come on, I know you can fit. Oh, you are really far over there. And it's looking like it's not too much lower than the other plateau. Okay, if I play you in this wall, far back like this, then I'm not able to get you pushed into the wall as much as I would otherwise want. I could always do this, though. Play it, like, around the other plateau. Let me see something first. Increase area on the temple. So you, where I want to place you, if I move you, you're moved all the way down, you're getting all of the plateaus and the walls in range. If I move you up, you immediately start losing points. So you need to be aligned to the bottom left corner, which does mean that most of this space on the plateau turns into playable space for mansions. Any buildings that are like on this edge are either going to be picked up because they're lifted off the ground and will be picked up in like the larger radius of the temple, or will like, they're not just like a mansion in this 1x1 square. They're going to have something that like curves out and into the rest of the space. If I move you further off to the right, that's leaving this as empty space on the table that I'm not playing buildings in. And if I move you, if I move you down, and if I move you off to the right, then it's leaving this as empty space that's not being played, or I guess here. So this plateau's fine. I'm gonna lock it in by opening up a building pack. We've got a city center. Okay, so like, hey, the temples scale off the city centers. Have you seen how big these things are? They're at 2x2 that take up like 2 spaces, maybe 2.5 or 3 spaces of vertical. Not happening. These city centers are strictly to gain points off of, houses. Which, by the way, how did I get so few city centers when I've played this many buildings? This is my 3rd city center of the game, by the way. I've got 5 wall platforms. 5 of them. Shocking. Okay, before I get sidetracked by looking at all these other buildings, let me place my plateau like I wanted to. Now, it's probably better to push it down as far as I can go and then out as far as I can go. Down to use up as much of like this space as buildable space as possible, because if I push it further into the cliff, sure, the plateau is taking up less space, but there's less real estate to put mansions down on. Same thing goes for pulling it right outside of the cliff face. And the further down I get it, the easier this plateau placement being shoved into the wall is going to be in the future. So now with all of those plateaus placed, I could start playing mansions on top of them. Before I do that, I would like to play 1 shaman on top of it. It will lock in the plateau, but I'm fine with locking the plateau here. I want to see if this is too tall for a, wall platform to fit perfectly above. No, you are not. So it would be kind of nice to just fill this area down here chock full of shamans. I could maybe get a mansion, wall platform, mansion, wall platform, but that's not, taking up as much space on the wall platforms as I want, because I'm not likely to get more than like 10 shamans, which I think they might be the building that I bargain. I'm not going to be playing a massive amount here. And I can also start filling up this side here with cliff houses, especially if this one's going to be my shaman plateau, because I don't need to worry about, like, again, too much space being taken up here. If I cap this off with a wall platform, the only ways for me to, let me undo this, cap you off with a wall platform at like an equal height, because I know that I can fit shamans under that. Then I can know exactly how I can try to fit all of my shamans in under here. So that would be getting me those guys. What about you? Can I get you like under easily? Come on. I can get you under. It's going to be hard to be able to see exactly where you're going, but it's possible. I think if I play a few shamans in the back corners first, and then I play my wall platforms after, then that's a better strategy. I can play my wall platforms after playing like 3 or 4 shamans down here to start, playing like mansions on top to capitalize on points, because I am eventually going to run out of buildings. 28 mansions is a lot of them, but it's not enough to fill all of the space that I'm going to around here. I am going to need more than that. Now I could maybe get masons along this wall. No, it looks like they want to be placed on top rather than on the corner itself, like this down the side. So I'm not going to be able to get them underneath the wall platforms. Like here I could get them underneath, but again, that's taking up space away from my plateau, which... hold on. If I don't place a plateau shoved into this wall and I place 1, 2, 3 mansions in, or masons in range, that's an extra 60 points. This is like prime wall platform range though, you know, 1, 2 being here, and then I make a full stack of mansions on top of both of these. I think the masons are going to come later on like these walls here. Once I can like fit them in between my wall platforms. Maybe even like down here in the corner. Yeah, like that seems like a really good space if it's in range of my temple. I don't think it's going to be though, which is sad. Let me try placing it. Yeah, no, not even close. It would have to be a full... yeah, extra block over. Extra 2 blocks, almost. 1.5, I'd say. So I do need to start building this area at some point. I'm thinking like, oh, I could place some of these buildings, but it's only going to get me 1 building pack, and that's not giving me enough new options. If I play shamans directly in the corner, I have as much space for shamans on this plateau as possible, but then that would mean that I'm a bit scuffed for cliff houses, which I would want to get a lot down here, especially if they're getting points beside the shaman. So you can probably go here and still fit a bunch of cliff houses around you, right? Yeah, like 1 there, 1 in the back corner, 1 over here. Yeah, I'm liking that. Okay, and if I get any 2x1 cliff houses, I'm going to start using them as well. Which then means I can place more shamans here. Now, I wanted to line this guy up so that I have enough space to, yeah, play all of these guys, but you can see there's a bit of extra space in between these 2 shamans, and that's no bueno. We want to use up all the space, and if I move it over a bit more, then I might have enough space for 1, 2, 3, 4 shamans along the wall. Placement 1. That gets these guys, and they do have extra wiggle room. This guy would be placed down here, and that definitely looks like enough space in the middle. So I think I'm going to leave that shaman placement and say that it's going to be 1 there, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I could move these guys out even further if I wanted to. Like move this guy out further so that he's not hitting as many cliff houses, or the other guys aren't. Hold on. Cliff houses. So yeah, you're definitely not in range of any of these guys, nor will you be in the future. Could I push you back some then? Get an extra space for another row of shamans? I wouldn't be able to on this side of things. It looks like it's so close to being able to be 4 down here that I am going to push this guy back in. All right, where was I? It was shamans over here that I wanted to build like perfectly. I remember trying to place one here so that I can play 3 below it while playing 4 out away from it. So like 1 here, 2, 3, and 4. And that looks like enough space to play all 4 of them. I'm just gonna hope and I'm gonna pray. And then this looks like 1 down here along this edge. Hold on, let me just make sure that that's lined up with, yep, where it's gonna go 1. And then from there, we probably have enough space to play 2, right? Again, I'm gonna hope, but this seems like a lot of extra area. So I want to play it like right along this line that I've done already. This like horizontal movement, sorry, not horizontal, this vertical movement, I just need to move it a bit off to the right here. Let's see if any of the lines change much. Okay, so if I'm trying to line this up, I'm gonna play it. Okay, I think I've got that locked down. Let me undo. Shaman. We were playing it so that you looked like you were right there, I believe. And then there's enough space, hold on, I should check this, for you to be played here. And when I play them along this side, they don't push out any further up. No, they don't. Okay, so that works. That's all 3 of them there. Then there's 1 here, 2 here, and then, yeah, that's a lot of extra space. 3 here. Okay, thinking about this a bit more critically, am I going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to play 11 shamans here. Am I going to get 11 shamans by the end of the game? I already have 3. I can bargain 2 of them. I think I'm going to because they're like the most point dense thing that I can get here. Shamans are worth 15 points, and like look at how tiny these things are, you know? They take up like actually 2 blocks of space, 1 by 1, 2 vertically. Mansions are going to take up on average like, it's what, 3 and 4, so like 3, no, there's 1 variant of 3 and like 3 variants of 4. They take up on average like 3.75 blocks of space. That's almost double the shamans, and shamans are worth 15, whereas mansions are only worth 10. So it's like more worth it to bargain shamans than it is to bargain mansions. Masons are worth more points, but I don't want to bargain them because I'm going to be getting enough of them already. I have 8 of them. I'm not going to find places to play all 8 of them well. I definitely don't want to bargain mansions because I could just like get another score loop or 2 to get those 1 or 2 extra buildings. I could bargain terraces for extra building space. Don't need to. I could bargain extra wall platforms for extra building space. I've already got 5 of them. Hopefully I won't have to. I might. Or I could bargain plateaus, but I think I'll get enough to fill out the rest of the like space underneath. Hold on, it was this 1, 2, and then it was like a brick of 9 here, which is 10 total, plus 1 extra if my cliff houses allow it for 11. I think this is my only place to play shamans, and I will eventually start playing them with neighborly because it's the building that's like going to benefit the most off of neighborlies. The cliff houses here are going to be worth an insane amount of points. The mansions that I put above here are going to be worth an insane amount of points. I will need those when I get to later building packs, but I think this is fine. Let me, if I were to place one here that blocks off cliff house spaces, let me actually just test. Do I have space? Oh, I even have space for cliff houses behind the shaman. That's a lot more space than I was expecting. Wow. Okay. I still don't want to place them directly against this wall because then they will start blocking off cliff houses. I think I just start with this guy here. Hopefully it aligns automatically. Like, those look really, really well aligned, you know? Yeah. And then we play yet another shaman. And And then I think I am going to bargain both of these. The earlier I bargain more shamans, the better my cliff houses and mansions above these guys are going, the earlier I can cap it off with a wall platform. Now, what could have been better is playing mansions first, then shamans up above them. No, because I'd have to like keep empty space beneath a plateau and a wall platform, and that'd be too hard to shimmy mansions underneath. I was thinking if it was stacked mansion, shaman, mansion, so like the mansions are the bread in the shaman sandwich, then I would have more mansions being around the shamans for more points overall. I think that's too convoluted of a setup. I can just do shamans as a base and then mansions on top of them. Make a sundae instead of a sandwich. This just like locks into place. Do I do you, actually? I think I'm gonna do you and save both of these as like later positions. I want to get the space closest to the wall filled up first. So you go here, and that looks like it's really well aligned. Man, I've never seen so many shamans in like such a nice grid pattern beside each other. I really like the way that the stakes of the TP come down and match each other. Time to bargain them. Like, if I don't have the wall platforms to play all of my mansions on by the end of the game, then it's like over for me. I didn't even check if these guys are in range. I'm going to assume that all of them are in range. I at least bargain one shaman. It's just so hard to like say like, yes, this is the correct play, you know? Okay. I'm just considering, do I play the next shaman? I've got 5 wall platforms. Each of those wall platforms is going to take up 6 mansions on top of it. Oh, sorry, not 6 mansions. It's going to have 5 by 6 building space, which is 30 overall. We've got mansions that can be played. I'm going to say that they're all size 4. None of them are size 3, to give me leeway of like if I don't play them perfectly and there's like an extra square left on the wall platform. So that means that wall platforms will take on average, what is it? 7 mansions, which means that I would only need 4 wall platforms to manage all of the mansions that I have currently. That doesn't account for the statue or the towers or the walls that I need to play in the future, but I do also have the plateaus to play the mansions on. So I think I'm fine to just bargain another shaman here. I'm gonna do it. And all of this is eventually going to be hidden from view. None of this is going to be like available in the final screenshot. See, now this shaman, I'm not sure about placing. I'd rather play more here, because if I do place this, then it's going to block cliff houses, right? Let me try placing you as an example. I could squish you into the corner more, or I could keep you aligned. I guess squishing into the corner doesn't do anything by the time we get to the end. So you go there, you've been aligned to the rest of the shamans. Yeah, it is very nice that the game does that for you. I think the game does that for you. I know it does it for other buildings. I don't know if shamans are within that set of buildings. Let me actually test that. Okay, so this shaman is just very slightly off to the side, down to the right. And it doesn't pull it in. I think it's just got like a smaller tolerance to be pulled into like the exact range. That is definitely too far off to the right. And it still is too far off to the right. Maybe I have just been lining them up to the square that they've needed to be. See, like it looks like it locks it into the place that it wants to be, but you still need to lock it into that position. Okay, so that's the position that I want. Let's see if cliff houses can be placed behind it. As long as they're 1x1s though, which will be difficult to get. Okay, so I'd like to play cliff houses where they're the most difficult. The wall platform that I'm placing is going to cover up my ability to play wall platforms in that corner, so let's get them down. They're also furthest away from any of the shamans that I play in the future. And like, sure, I am missing out on 3 points per cliff house on all of these shamans. Does that matter though? Does that really matter? Okay, I want to play it as low as I can. Then I want to see if I get like, yeah, I'm gonna place this just not because I like want to take up this much space with the cliff house, but I want to see if this has enough space to still have a wall platform played above it. So like you go, I shouldn't overthink it. And then I play a wall platform. Let's see, where are you? Here. You can still be played in line and like just barely. Okay, so I have 2 spaces of cliff houses to work with on these shamans here, which means that I might want to play these style of cliff houses too. No. I'm gonna stick to the 2x1s and the 1x2s and the 1 blocks, and that's it. You can maybe fit in down below. I'm fine with that. This is still another large and unruly piece. Okay, I'm trying to think less of what I play over here because I would just like get lost in choice paralysis. I'd just be playing too many buildings. You're such a more worthwhile sauna if you get all the huts that I've been playing. It's, I think, more worthwhile to just play a duplicate sauna over here. I want to be getting these points before I start playing anymore. Ooh, that's a nice sauna. Yeah, I'll play that one. And it seems like no more huts can be in range. Maybe one more could. Sure, let's play it for an extra 3 points. I can take up that space there. And then 66. Nice. Okay, the city center is going to want to go on this terrace to get the points from the fishers and to help scale the houses that are going to be played nearby. I should have played this before the hut. That's fine. I want to place this so that there's enough space for 1 house on the backside, and like just enough, and then 2 on the other sides. So like if I play this guy, perfect piece to check. So I have enough space for 2 blocks on this side, 2 blocks on this side, and I have a bit extra on this right here, which means that when I try playing, no, I can still play a block of 3 on this side. That works. So this city center is in a fine position, which then means that the houses that go down here are, ooh, they don't hit the city center up top. I might want to play the city center underneath the terrace then. Come on. That would leave space for another house down below, but then it doesn't get as many points itself. I think I'm fine making this 43 play here and just hoping that a house can also fit down there, and if it can't, calling it a wash. Let's see if a house can fit down there. Not on this side. Anyways, I'm not assuming that any side will fit, but that city center is now going to be in range of these houses that get played. Yeah, making them an extra 6, and then all of them that are up top, which is good. Oh, perfect. Okay, so in the wheat field, we would want to place you as our next wheat field, it looks like. Hold on, I think you... Okay. This is one of the micromanagements that I wanted to talk about. So you see how this wheat field is worth 44? If I place it slightly inward right here, you'll see that it gets locked to the outside. You can do that to sometimes get it in range of 1 more mill by playing it far enough in to see that 49 point total. It's like right there. Now, it doesn't lock itself back out, but there are times where you'll get those extra 5 points off by being able to do that. I don't need to worry about it, so I'll play the inner wheat field first. Now let's go over to our seaweed farms. These were all set up early. I didn't really have too much rhyme or reason about what was going on. If I get a 2x1, that might be in range. I'll save that 2x1 slot then. You can go here. Hopefully we get a 2x1. So that one needs... If it was a 3x1, I think that would still be in range. Yeah, and this one is only if we're playing a small guy. So play that. Okay. can't play the wall. We could start playing fountains, maybe, possibly. They're not worth that many points. Let me play my houses or other things. Yeah, and all of this is going to be too rocky of ground to play it on, right? Yeah, and I can't sacrifice my plateaus to be played over here. I want to save this location here for like an S shape, which means that I also... Oh, no, I think an S shape fits in there still, right? Let's see. Come on, give me an S. No, that looks like it's too big. I'm still going to save it for an S, though. So then these guys go up top first. There's an S, but it's in the wrong angle, the wrong orientation. That's still fine. We could get a... Maybe we fit a small corner in there. It's not guaranteed. I don't want to do it. It fits nicely. I'll play it. I should also be putting a wisp on all of these guys, because this is where I'm going to be bouncing the majority of them. Is on buildings out here. Or do I think I'm going to bounce it more times on the inside here? Also, if I summon a wisp over here, it's 5 more points on my temple. I'll do it over here first. I'll put it on the shaman, so that I have the choice of bouncing it to a mansion if I start playing those. Or cliff houses. Parks. Parks are another option to be played in range of temples, but they only gain 5 points, and they take up, at minimum, 1 by 3 spaces. Not worth it. Not a half-bad monument, but it is... This isn't taking up real estate for my temple. It's too far away, right? It could get in the way of, like, if I wanted to place a wall platform here. Maybe? Yeah, we've got a minus 100 from it being beside this guy, so that doesn't work. I could play it up here, but this is like where I wanted to play a mountain shrine. If I can get it here for the 77 points that I saw earlier. 73, 77. Okay, let me try placing it first, and then seeing if wall platforms that are played in the area complain. No, they just get, like, truncated to that position. I could not play a wall platform like this, but how likely is that to occur instead of a wall platform, like, right here? Because it still needs to be in range of the temple. Like, these are where I'd want to be playing my mansions. Yeah, like, if I move it any further off to the left, I'm not getting it to be... If it was, like, perpendicular to the wall... I mean, it's playing itself perpendicular to the wall. If it was aligned to this grid, like this square, and the monument was blocking it, then I'd be worried. But this seems fine. I'll leave that placement. If it bites me in the butt later, it's not something I want to have to consider. Oh, did that house fit? Because if it did, I'm playing it. Come on, I saw it flash white before. The definition of insanity. Nope, nothing. Okay, next. Hey, another wheat field. Nice and easy placement. Already reasoned about that guy. Fisher. 23 points, because it's beside all the docks, the harbors, the markets. City centers are going to go here in the future anyways. This could be a sustainable angle. Does it need to be, though? It's only minus 30. I might get another mill, which would be like 100 points instead. I do want to make sure that it's far enough to the left that a harbor still has the space to extend off of this right here. And I'd like to wait on the warehouse for the same reason. More... do I need to? No, I'll cash it in for the points now. Another water platform. Not something I'll worry about yet. Probably going to be like a warehouse out here or on this side of things. Hermitage I could play for a lot of points. I'd want to play Parks down first. I set you up to be worth a lot of points. It's getting rid of a lot of trees. I'd want a mountain shrine to be played first, but hey, 178 points is 178 points. And they're points that I can get now. Let's get 170 and keep these trees alive. Come on, I saw 173. You can... There we go. Yeah, so I could maybe play another Hermitage out here, but that gets rid of my mountain shrine spot that I wanted to be played right here. So that's no bueno. And nowhere else in this area would give me another good mountain shrine unless I played a terrace up on like one of these cliff sides. Oh, I have another cliff house. 2x1. Perfect. Let's get it in one of the nice spots. Oh, yeah, that's nice and jammed in the corner. Now, it might stop me from being able to play this cliff house right here. Okay, let me add a building pack, see if I can... That's a lot of pyres. Jeez. Yeah, it's like so hidden the wall that I'll just play it. So hidden the cliff house. So the cliff house is hidden so far into the wall that I'm fine playing it there. This house, I wanted to play around the city center somewhere. This was saved for huts in the future. Could go here, I guess. Is it any better if I do this? No. That's fine to me. We have a small L piece, which I wanted to get in here. Hold on, if it can go down here, then I'd play it in this corner first. We're underneath. Nope. Okay, I have to do it, just for my own, like, sake. Yeah, no, it's definitely too long. Could play a brick house here and then hope for another corner that fits in. Let's do that. Let's do that. Fountain is looking all right. It's probably like the best fountain that we're gonna get for a while. Sure. What about parks in this area? Not that great. Understandable. And I'm not gonna get more vergers for a while. These would help scale the mountain shrines, but not hermitages. Don't want to play any of them up here unless they take up space. Yeah, no, back here isn't happening. I could start deleting trees. It takes points away from my hermitages. Or sorry, not hermitages, mountain shrines. My singular mountain shrine. And this tree probably isn't going to be in its range. Let's do this one. Got a skinny park. This can maybe be fit in more precarious locations. Sure. I've got so many parks that I just need to play them in like lower point areas. I'm not in the stage of the game where I'm getting 30-point parks anymore. Deletes 2 trees for 1 park. Fine with it. That deletes 3 trees. I would need to angle it weird or place a skinny park in that area. Deleting 1 tree is fine if we add another park. Then we get to move on to a skinny park that, yeah, I mean, it deletes 2 trees, but that's worth 27 points. I'll take it. That deletes another 2 trees. Sure, sure. Oh, another plateau. That's amazing. Okay. Now we can see about lining it up down here, or this one doesn't line up, right? This one does? I think this is the one that I want to play next. I want to build around the backside first. Because it feels like, yeah, I'm not gonna reason about it. I'm just gonna play it. Let's get our wheat fields down. Let's see if we can do the trick here to get it in range of another mill. So this one would be, see how it's 38, see how it's 43, see how it gets yoinked back to that position so we can still play this wheat field properly. This guy gets played for 55. Let's see, does this guy get an extra mill by being eked in? That's the 50 location. Does it pull back? It does. There's an extra 5 points on another field. And we've got docks to be played. These guys would want to get a bunch of houses in range. That's a possibility. That's better. And it is also one of them that has the long outing that like actually takes up physical space compared to like this dock here that took up nothing. Like you can see that this guy has, for whatever reason, a catwalk, and some of the docks just don't. I want to play these ones where the dock isn't going to matter. It's definitely not played over here. I could. That's not going to work. If I were to put a water platform there, it takes up too much physical space. This is being saved for a sauna, and it doesn't even have space for a dock. Okay. Right? Yeah. So I could play you as another flanking dock. Fine with that. And if I rotate you in, does that stop like the harbor from being played in the future? Maybe. What about being played like here? Ah, that doesn't work. You know what? I'm so fine with this position as opposed to... No, maybe this would set up more docks in the future. Nah, I'm fine with it. We'll go there. Okay, pyres. We're looking for as many city center connections as we can. It's never reaching that terrace. Over here would be fine. I do want to save one of my pyres as being precious. Oh, it likes all of the walls. Oh, that's nice. So I could start playing some, like, on these corners. Oh, wow, that's worth a lot more points than I was expecting. What about on this corner? Definitely not as much. Okay, let's play the first one for 90 points out here. And then perhaps the second one out here. I think this one was getting just one of the pyres in range. It's taking a -2 from this pyre being close. I guess no matter which order I play them in, one of them is going to take a negative. I'll play another pyre. We're going to save one in our inventory just in case we get precious later. Another mill, that's what our last sustainable is going to be used on. I could use neighborly instead, but neighborly is more, what is it, all-purpose. Now, if I'd waited to play my last few wheat fields, I would have gotten more points off of this mill. It's fine, it's whatever. This guy now has an extra city center to be beside. Oh, and we've got 8 wall platforms. That's so many more than what I was expecting. Can I play huts? Oh, I can under here. Oh, that's a nice use of space then. Let's go there. Let's play a house in the area. It's one of the small ones. We had a space for it locked in here. Can't play a fountain in this area. Let's see what our next buildings are. A tavern. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Please fit in here. Please. Somewhere. 85. Definitely not as much. Oh, beside my other 2 taverns, it's still worth 80 points. Wow. Just because of the extra brewery that I've placed down since. What about being placed like up here? What about like on top of something? Yeah, and I'm not playing many more cliff houses in this area. Let me see what cliff houses I have next. Oh, 1 by 1. Yes. Oh, and it fits still? Okay, we get that guy in. See, a 2 by 2. I mean, like... I think I'm going to... I think I needed to play less cliff houses on this section over here. I think I needed to save more of them. I needed to get through all 18 of them to be able to unlock my statue duplications, so I still think it's worthwhile. But if I played better and didn't have to do the weird, what is it, like remove all of my buildings to access my statues to be able to duplicate them, I would have had a lot more cliff houses in this area that were smaller, and that would have increased my score by a lot. I don't think I want to commit this much space away to a 2x2 cliff house, so I'll play you wherever you work over here. We've got an 18-point cliff house, it looks like. 19, that's just better. Come on, I know you can squeak. There we go, 19. We've got another Fisher, which this could be a neighborly, but that's only 44 extra points. Only 44 extra points. Still not worth it in my opinion. The tavern. One can go out here, but it could wait for some more buildings. This one up here could go down and hopefully be out of range of the other one. I'm never going to know which one is out of range of which first, though. No, this is going to get all of the new ones that get played on the terrace, and this one is not going to get many of them. I'll play this one first. And hopefully as far down as possible to keep it out of range of this guy. Yeah, if I play him back here... It's only a minus 15, though. It's not that bad for them being beside each other. I'll play you first, still. And there's no boons that I want to be using on any of these. Okay, so a strategy that I've come up with: demolish. Place a temple for a lot of points. Get like 1,000 of them because you've built for the temple. Demolish it to keep 60%, which is like 600 points. Play another temple there. Demolish it again, because I think what I got last time was 3 temples overall, 1 from starting the game and then 2 from the building pack eventually. I'm going to assume that that's going to happen again. If I build for temples, I'm going to be able to play them even if they don't hit everything perfectly, or like I could play it with a score multiplier to make it a bit extra. That's how I'm going to use my demolishes. Or as undo buttons for like, I messed up on this building early on, I need to get rid of it. But there doesn't seem to be many other boons that I'm working with. Water platforms, don't need to worry about them. Pyre, we need to keep that precious. I think I'm going to start playing my mansions down here in this area then. I would like a cliff house to bounce it off of first. Let me see if I can place some sawmills before that happens. To get my last few points to get to the next building pack. I mean, a warehouse would also do it. Where's a good warehouse location? Okay, so if I can get a water platform over here, that works. This doesn't work as well. This doesn't work as well. Okay, so it's best if I can get one right here. Yeah, it would need to be one of the, like, skinny water platforms. Let's see if we have the next one being a skinny platform. Yes, does it fit in there? Very nicely. Okay. Where would I want this guy to go, then? I think just, like... And it's hard to say where I'd want docks or harbors in the future. Let's do it out in the middle of nowhere, where I've done the other water platforms, and I can think about that in the future when it gets to it. I might get some more water platforms. This guy is going down here for a good warehouse. Nice. And I can play a second good warehouse behind him afterwards, I think. I think this leaves me enough space. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. And now I need to play like one more building to get me there. Look for a park position. Depending on how many hop fields I get, I'm not gonna need more. This looks like a 2x2 park location to get 8 points. I mean, I've been scrounging for 14-point parks in the other location. I can take one like this. Like that. Next building pack, show me a cliff house. Nope. But we do have another city center. Where would I want to place it over here? Odd that out on the water it does really well. It could offer me places to put them down. I could also just use one of my wall platforms since I have 8 of them to get good spots for houses here. I think I'm fine with that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wall platform there. I definitely don't want to put a city center in range. Let me just put down the house that I talked about earlier. That's great. Very good amount of points. I'd want to put down the city center in range of these huts before I start adding more. Where would it go? This seems way too far out of the way. This seems like it's fine. It's just going to be scaling my huts, but honestly, that's all right. I have space to add a wall platform above it in case I want to have other buildings score off of it in the future. And we have another dock. This is being played maybe here, but I want a harbor to go down first and take up that space. So I might have to keep it in my inventory while I wait. There's no way that this... It does fit like this. Oh, that's interesting. I think I'll just play it for 48 points then. We have a mountain shrine that I wanted to play earlier for... Oh, it's pulling the wisp up here though. Okay, so I need to get that like out of range or on a building that the mountain shrine doesn't scale off of, which will be difficult. Unless does the tower scale off the mountain shrine? No, it doesn't. Does the mountain shrine scale off a tower? It does not. So I could use a tower as an intermediary to pull it off of the cliff house and then play a mountain shrine and then pull off the wisp from the tower using like a mansion or something. What's the building that gets me enough points to get to the next pack? Again, I wanted to play mansions over here, but I'm waiting to get the wisp on it to get the extra 5 points on every building. I could play masons over here. That makes sense. Because I'm not going to find places to play all 8 of them over yonder. And this will scale some of my houses. I don't want to play a tower here for points. I'll do it over here eventually. I don't want to do a precious pyre because I'm still going to be playing more buildings. 2 parks that'll get me there. Hold on, let me see exactly where the mountain shrine is going for all of its points. It's going up as high as it can for 192, and it needs to keep the range to get all of the fields and stuff. So then that means that I can play low and behind those 2 trees currently. So like this is a park placement. Doesn't score much, but that's probably fine. The mountain shrine can still slot in. That's great. And this park, which gets only another 4 points. Yeah, it's not worth it to play anymore up here. If I could fit another few 3x1s, maybe. Otherwise, not happening. Am I fine with eating one of my good hop field placements for a good park placement? Yes. There's the cliff house. And it's a little bit large. Let's see what the one underneath it is. We've got 2 large cliff houses. 2 large-ish cliff houses. I could play one back here. Fit a 1x1 underneath it, maybe. And then with my second one, well, align it to this side to be able to pull the wisp over here so that mansions can start being played. And then this covers up enough ground that I think I would be fine to play a wall platform above this and then get some mansions in play. That's all fine with wall platforms, right? I haven't invalidated this placement yet. Nope, okay, that works. Cliff house. It doesn't move down. There we go. That's moved down as far as it will go. We're going to double check that our wall platform fits. And now this can almost be placed because I'm just going to fit a few more shamans along this line, or maybe even The 50-point mansions. The 50-point mansions. And this isn't even considering the wall platform that's going to be above them. I might get mansions in here instead of shamans then. I know that it's not using up... I mean, their height actually isn't much different from the mansions themselves. Interesting. See, like I do this, and then I maybe have enough space for some 3x3s down below. Let me see. So this one gets played. Then I have enough space for another 2 corner pieces down beneath it. Possibility. I kind of want to play my wall platform first. If I do, I'm sacrificing the other cliff houses that I can get on there, but playing the mansion so close, I'm also doing that already. All right, that's like lined up as perfect as you can get, right? Oh yeah, that's a smooth transition. And then you guys, can I ever zoom out as far as I need to be able to hit you? Okay, corner of the screen. Come on, line up, and then scooch back. I don't think it'll get into the spot that I want it to, or like as far back as I can. Let me actually undo this and see if placing it all the way out here like this without the wall platform lines it up to where I think it should. It's worth 39 points out here. Let me zoom in, see how many points it's worth when I get it into the corner. So it's worth 45 just barely beforehand and 39 right after. If I move it off to the left further, I get 45. And that was the line that I needed to fit this guy in, right? No, it isn't. Okay, back this up. Hold on, is it that tight? So it's 39 points up here. And I still can't fit this guy in. What happened? Why is it different now? Seriously, what happened? Okay, maybe I do just fit more shamans in there when I get them. If I play this one first, does that help? Because like it seems like it needs to be placed here and then slid down past its bounds. Can it slide any further than that? God, it's so hard to see exactly what I want to because of the terrace being in the way. Yeah, that's a lot of dead space. How did I get this mansion fit in before? What happened? I'm not able to bridge a gap or anything here, am I? No? Was it a house that I played or something? No, definitely not. Okay, well, I guess I'm getting a square mansion in here and 1 mansion in back here if I want to. Or I can get more shamans in this small location when I get them in, if I get them in the future. I think I'd rather just play the mansions. If I play you first, can I play the other large mansion afterwards? I guess I'd have to do it the other way around. So you go... No, I should do... Hold on. I want to get it in range of the wisp, but that's definitely not happening. And if I do it here first, then the wisp is kind of in no man's land until I place a wall platform above it. And then I guess I could walk the wisp out with more mansions. I don't have to play them on this plateau yet. So mansion goes down here. I need to rotate it. Forgot about that part. My bad. Like this. Like this, leaving behind 1 block of space that I guess a shaman could be placed in if I can somehow get like... Let me see if I can get it with a tower. Is that tower a bit of extra space? Let me see. Oh, it's right. It's this space being taken up. So I need you to go right there. Let's see. The tower fits in that spot. It's worth 40 points. So I'd zoom all the way out, and then I'd try shimmying around until I get you... You're rotated correctly? You're rotated correctly. I want to see if you can place, like, through buildings, or if you have to be looking over top of them. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's placeable until I can actually see the block behind it, like this. And here, I might be able to see the block with a wall platform above it. See, because I kind of have to get it placeable and then pull it back in. That's not happening. All right, do I give up that one block of space? Yeah, actually undo that. Wall platform first. That looks like it's well buildable with mansions over top. Yep. And then this scales an extra... Was this 56 points before? Hold on. Is there any way to like get that up on a wall to check? So you're getting an extra 6 points from the wall platform now. So you'd be getting an extra 6 points from it. If I back you up, that's the same amount of points as a wisp, and then it means that my wall platforms in the future are easier to place. Let's do it. This used to be worth 39, now it's worth 45. But I can't find the location that's granting me the extra point from the shamans like it did before. Unless this somehow isn't hitting the wall platform above, but this one is. Wait, neither of them are hitting the wall platform above. Okay, so then I don't have to worry about this. Sorry, a lot of this is still new to me. A lot of this is probably new to everybody. What if I play you like this, so there's more place for cliff houses on this side, but there's still enough space for a 2x2 beneath me? Let me place you and then see if a statue can fit in here. Statue isn't an actual true 2x2. What is in my inventory? A house? That's not going to show me, though. I mean, it shows me well enough, I think. Come on. It's so hard to tell. Fountain. That's a 2x2. Yep, that fits in there. Okay, so then that means that a mansion is going to be able to fit in there in the future. We don't have any more cliff houses to play. I want to play this one, but it's still not pulling the wisp. Okay, I could move this back and then start playing mansions out here and then eventually get one more in the back corner. Let's do that. I have more faith in you to be closer to things. Yeah. Then you go down. Then you go down out of range of the wisp, hopefully. Yes, you do. I was talking about playing a 2x2 in there earlier. I'm not going to be able to fit this guy. Don't want to get rid of my previous placement. Do I? No, because then it's going to block cliff house placements. This mansion, I guess, just goes here for... That's on... It's so many fewer points than what I'm expecting it to be. Keeps cliff house spaces open. It would block off this, though. This mansion is a bit not fun to place. We could play you here instead. That works. Doesn't bounce the wisp, but it doesn't need to every single time. You're good there. We place one here. We place one like this. I think I'm more comfortable with playing this guy first. Am I? Let's do you, see what we get next. This does line up, and it would leave space for another mansion over here. We are losing 1 block of space by doing it this way, though. Let's see. This doesn't line up well. No. I'm not going to be getting better with it being up against the wall. Let's see if we get any cliff houses first. Nope. We do get a verdure, though. That could be where I start playing my parks now. Like, I can start making another area to play parks in. Never going to be anything similar to the blossoming trees, but... Oh yeah, and these guys are going to pick up a lot of points from the walls if they're near them. Let's do that then. I would kind of want the next guy to pull the wisp onto it again. This doesn't have enough space. Oh, because it's shrunk. Okay. That's rough. So I only have actually 2 blocks worth of space to play here. And I guess I could leave more space for walls. I probably want to save space on the inside so the walls score points. Like, seriously, there isn't enough space to play this guy in here? Wow. I'll know that for next time. Shrinking plateaus could get you extra space, but the amount of mansions that you're losing being able to play on top of them isn't worth it. It was to get my walls in this place, I think, but... Yeah, because then this side also doesn't have enough space for it. So then it's, what, like a 4x4 for building? Unless you start doing some, like, really weird angled stuff. And I'm definitely not shrinking these buildings. Yeah, I don't like the build of that at all. Okay, well, you live and you learn. This is probably going to be a world record temple run. Again, it's nowhere near perfect, and I could always make it better. That's the name of the game, though. Do I play a wall platform to cap this off? I still have cliff houses that I want to place underneath. Let's get to placing other buildings first. Circus up here. Is it worth it? Instead of houses, how many are these houses worth? Only 19 points. Not that much, to be honest. I think I'd prefer a circus to go up top. Is there anywhere that a house would be worth more points? Right, up here. I had this guy. What about a circus up here? Let's see how much that's worth. 138 points. Okay, so it's taking up 9 points of real estate. The houses are taking up 4 points each. They get 40. It is worthwhile to play a circus up here. And maybe if I get it beside more cliff houses. Yeah, and it's on the corner of the wall platform. Yes, I'll do this. That should get me enough points to get to the next round. If not, this wheat field will. Let me just double check. Okay, good. I'm so scared that I like accidentally checked my increase area with a temple boon and that I've used it at some point. Okay, it looks like I am having enough space for as many cliff houses as I want here, or like more than what I was expecting. Maybe I won't in the future, because I think this is like the only cliff face that I'm playing stuff on that's going to be in... How did I never check this? Look at that, they're not all in range. The 2 1 slots that I did aren't going to be in range of this temple. If I move it up slightly, it might be. Nope, it loses the shrine before it does anything else. Okay, but these cliff houses will be, at least. Turn off that boon. I think I'll play it on this side instead. The reason being, I might get a like corner piece, a corner cliff house that can fit in here better. And this is in line with everything else. I don't need to test it for being underneath a wall platform. Lighthouse. Oh my god, beside all of my docks and stuff over here. Yeah, even if it's in range of other buildings or like isn't blocking all of the rays, it's just worth too many points to not place over here. Now I would want to get space for a second lighthouse. Let me just double check. This is, so I've got a base 66 points to play with, which means I need to beat that over here, and I can with a 72, which leaves enough space for me to get a 92 over here. And then really far into the future, if I want to, I can also get a 66 up here. Still better than my base. And it's outside of range of the other two lighthouses. This is as well, 68. Okay, I'm going to play over here. Even though the like docks and the harbors might scale, better off of it. I want to cash in my points now. Houses, we know exactly where those need to be played. This looks fine. It'll leave space for 2 L shapes. And like a brick, a 2x2 house down here. Hold on, that might be enough space for an L shape. It's looking like enough space for an L shape, so I'll put this corner piece in here. Wait for that big L and then a 2x2 to be played. Oh, I am also missing 2 bits of space. Maybe a tavern can go there for a lot of points. And I could play a city center at a loss over here to start building like my next housing residential area with a wall platform on top of it. Some of my masons could also go over here to help that out. Neighborly is for the future. It's minus 23 points. It's honestly not that much. Hold on. I just want to see what my other city centers would be getting if I placed them elsewhere. See, like, am I going to be getting 70 points off of this city center over here? Probably not. I'll probably have just, like, all right place to put houses. I'll take a 50-point city center. Sure. It's very weird to be playing these for their base points. It feels like it's the wrong, but, like, easy decision. And another city center. They just don't stop coming. This is worth 14. If I had it curved in the other direction, it would have been worth 24. I couldn't have, though, with this field getting 24 points. So we just play it over here, then. We're waiting on another seaweed farm to be played over here to pick up most of these fields so that I can start playing duplicates over here again. Cliff House, we get a 2x1. Nice, very nice. Let's get it filled out in this corner. Let's double check that a wall platform still fits. Definitely. Okay. Parks. We wanted to place verdures in an area to make them better. Now I could place them on the edge of my wheat fields somewhere. That's not too great. I could place them near my hop fields. Still don't like that. I could place it beside these flowers and start making another set of parks here. And those are also going to be in range of the mountain shrine. I like that better. Now, making this worth the most points, I could get like an extra fish if I wanted to, but I'd rather just more foliage. And I'd want as much foliage beside these flowers as possible. So angled like that, and we start playing parks down the middle. Sure. It doesn't leave me enough space to like have an extra like 1 verdure up top, 1 verdure down below, 1 verdure on the side. I don't think I'm getting that many more verdures, so I just have to play the best single verdure that I can. That's a 2x2 spot. This looks like it's going to be filled with small parks like this. Sure. We'll just do those 2. Fountains still aren't all that great. What about here? It's gonna be the same as a house, but houses I'll have better spots for in the future. Fountains are always going to be hard for me to place. The hut should wait for a city center first. And it would be in range of the city center that I was planning to play over here. Sure. I'll stick to my guns, go with this. Still hoping to find another... If I get shamans, they no longer go in this area, right? They would just go somewhere else, still in range of the temple. I don't need them to be played beside each other. There's no reason to use neighborlies on them. I could use a neighborly on the statue. Still don't know exactly where I'd want that. Maybe... Oh, here's looking great. Yeah, because it's not in the range of the other, like, plateaus. It's still beside all the other statues. taking up like the least amount of space possible. Not many things are gonna score off of it is the sad thing, but I'll do it. Neighborly, so I can play it now. Yeah, the outside's better. What's next? I don't have another spot for a Hermitage. Wait, that's such a weird spot for one to go. I mean, if it works, it works. And it's not getting much better. There's no more fields that are being played in this area. There's no more parks, no more verdures. I don't care about these flowers. 163. There it is. Yeah. Don't need to score multiplied either. Man, it's like I have PTSD where I'm just checking the increase area to make sure that I always have it available, that I haven't used it at some point. Don't want all of this to be for naught. 44 points. Can't eke out the extra from the mill being there. Could eke out the extra 5 points from a mill, or I could cash in on more points now. Do it on this side if I'm not eking out any more points here. 59 point field. House. We've got a bad shape for it. It doesn't go up top. There's one city center that I was going to place over here, and I was considering using the other neighborly on it. A shaman over here isn't half bad, getting some more cliff houses in range and any of the mansions that go down here or above it. Beside a bunch of statues to give it a bunch of points. I'm fine with it. Sure. This mansion is not going to get any better. There's not any placement that's going to get more points. I guess like an L shape here is getting more points off the walls behind it, but I'll concede and say 30 is enough. Oh, unless I get a small one. Let's see how much this guy would be worth. 46, yeah, okay. So he's going to be placed there. Let me get a mansion in some place that doesn't really matter for it. Do I play a mansion just for like score out here? I'm kind of fine with that. It's one mansion gone out of 29. And then you were going here for all of the points. Yep, you can't be moved in at all. Thought I left clicked. And this can still pull the wisp over. That's great. This is definitely going to be in range of the temple still. This, let me see if I can get it in like a weird angle in the back corner. If it was a small corner, it could definitely fit. Do I also play a city center down here? So many point losses from the shamans, but they're completely offset by all the statues. See, like, it would make my mansions better here around, like, per score. And there's not really anything that I'm playing for wall platforms to take up that space, because the plateaus that are being played beside it are also going to, take up that much height? Plateaus with mansions on top of them. It's an extra 10 points on my temple. Let me actually back out and see what my temple's at currently. I'm already at 610. Okay, quick calculations. We've got 260 points on the mansions. We've got 120 points on the masons, which ups this up to around 800. We've got another 3 walls, which is 840. We need a lot of buildings to get this up higher. Yeah, I think, what is it, this point scoring, I went a little bit too hard in. I do think that I don't want to play houses beside the temples, because they score, 8 points isn't all that bad, actually. If I made the transition over to here earlier, I think I would have been better. But I do think that playing like industry buildings out here and a small settlement, maybe not this large of a settlement, is best. I am going to need all the points in this area that I can get, especially with 7 wall platforms. The city center goes down here. No doubt about it. That does also mean that I should play houses in this area too. I don't want to play them on where my plateaus are going to go on the base level, so maybe they go up a bit higher. This S shape doesn't have a chance to fit back there. This maybe isn't filled up by anything else, but I don't want to waste space. It sucks that I don't have a plateau to like play around with, you know? I guess huts aren't going to get any better over here now. Because I'm not playing city centers in this area. That's another cliff house. It's a 1x1. Nice. Let me also see, do I have a small mansion? No, it's not a small one. I see wheat fields. I know exactly where they need to go. I just want to get them out of my inventory. This one doesn't get any extra by being moved further in. I want to save this space for like more mills being down the center if I get them. It's just, I can place it anywhere here and I don't need to worry about these mills anymore. I think that's fine that I just like tag them all on the back end. Wait for more mills to be down before placing my wheat fields up front. Parks. Parks don't go here. I mean... Okay, so it's 12 points over here, or the promise of more points, and... Ah, they're higher over here anyways. Okay, this isn't deleting any trees. That isn't deleting any trees, but I want to be better aligned. Doesn't get 16 points. Oh, it does. Okay. Sure. Pretty good parks. Fountain. Not going to be worth much over here, right? Guess we're not getting hop fields, and I have other spaces for parks now. Sure, I'll do 18. House. Still the weird S shape that I have no idea where I'm placing. What about a market? I don't have any water platforms to play it on. Do I like play a wall platform to get it in a good spot? I guess there's not very many good spots. If it could be played in the center of the area here, but it's taken up by cliff houses. Why am I waiting on the mountain shrine? I guess more things underneath it in the form of that park down there. And because it was picking up the wisp, but now it's no longer. If I pull it back some, I need to move the wisp out a little bit further over here. Let's get that done then. This blocks off a lot of space in that back corner. I don't know if I'm fine with that. This doesn't, but it does make building out here a bit further awkward. Let's see if that has any knock-on effects. We do like this one. It's getting rid of 2 extra blocks of space right here. Because I could play this guy. I could play you. I mean, I guess that works. It just feels bad. Like, there should be more playable space on top of this plateau. Which is maybe something that I should have checked when I was playing these plateaus. Okay, I could do mountain shrine skill up walls. Nothing on walls, so I could play a wall to pull the wisp off for a brief moment in time. Because nothing else is going to go down in this area. I mean, more mansions in the future, and that's going to help scale the wall, but the mansions also like the wall being placed beside it. I just want to see if I can get like an archway off. Yeah, a really weird one like this. I guess I can also play it up on this platform, because nothing else is going to be played there. That does stop this wall from occurring, but that's, yeah, minus 231. I'll find other spots to, like, slot walls in. Or continue building on this bridge at the end, like, this wall shmush at the end of the game. 46. Great, we take those. And then we take the mountain shrine points. Probably better to capitalize on this later, but I see a big point total. I see my next building pack. I'm going to go for it. Do I? Ah, right, because I didn't want it to pull the wisp up here. I'll do it. And then I can play my next mansion down here to pull the wisp off. Get the hut in the area that it wants to be in. Hold on, how many points is this worth? Just because of all the statues and the shamans. Get rid of that S-shaped house to hope for a better one. We've got a 2x2, which I had either for... Nope, I don't have that space over here anymore. I used it with a fountain. I can play it over here for some points. I wanted plateaus before that happens, so we wait on the houses. We have no reason to wait on the cliff houses, I don't think. So I can either line this up down here or try to shimmy it down lower. Okay, no, that shimmying it down lower works. Now I'm just waiting for another... something to cap it off on the top here. I think I'm fine to play this wall platform, too. Which means that I can play mansions above it, which is nice. Come on. I think that's perfect. Or what I want it to be. Nice and smooth. It isn't exactly perfect, but it's not stopping me from building anywhere along this line. I'll take it. Add our buildings. So we have locked this wall platform into place. We've got another 1-block cliff house. Interesting. Yeah, I should definitely save more cliff houses next time. Look at how many, things can be, like, clipped into where the wall platforms are going. Now, I can't do this one yet, because I need to play another wall platform here. Which I said I wanted to make, like, a stack down here, but, like, a plateau fills up this space. And then I play a bunch of mansions, and then I play a wall platform up top so that I keep it in line with everything else. I could also drop it down and not have it, like, be perfectly in line with this. It's wasting a bit of space since the temple is top left corner. I'll take a 61 point dock and hope that I just don't get a harbor. Or do I take the 70 point and then... I don't know if the harbor's going to fit in here. I'll take the 70 point dock. Let me look for a spot to play masons here. Now that I'm seeing that, like, I don't have enough buildings to, like... Okay, I still do have 29 mansions. I should just continue playing them. I've been not stun locked, but, like, not wanting to play them since I haven't been able to get this weird L shape out of my inventory for a while. I go down here and I just forego a plateau placement in this area. Sure. One. This one fits nicely. Does it also fit nicely up here instead? Yes, it does. I think I'm fine with that, even if it's only an 8-point mansion. We're only here to scale the temple. This guy does not fit. He has to be a bit lower, which does leave enough space for... That looks like it's too large. Let me try placing you down and see. Yes, you do fit. Then there's enough space, hopefully, for another corner piece. If it might run into the wall. Yeah, it would run into the wall. This piece is showing that. So I could get 2 corner pieces here instead. But it's hard for me to get 2 corner pieces. That's another, like, difficult one of, like... I think I just have to bite the bullet on me losing more space with my mansions in this area. Could I do something like this instead and maybe hope to do a weird, like, angle with this to grant more space down below? No, this is looking like it's even worse. It's better for points, though. We'll do that. We'll do that. Yep, losing that space, which does mean that, like, instead of putting wall platforms above here, I should have seen if this mansion was in range of the temple. I'm just assuming that things are again. It isn't. So I lost that space for nothing. Okay. Which does mean that I can maybe fit my masons in here, which stop me from getting my wall platforms above it. Okay, let's see how many masons I could actually fit along this wall in range. This is probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This might be an out of range 6. If it is 6, I could fit as many masons as I want to on this wall, and then there's no wall platforms that come out here. The wall platforms would come out on these sides instead. Hard to make that judgment call now. It's just coming together so nicely. I think I'm going to continue with the mansions here. Can I get a wall platform down low? I could maybe shrink it to make it fit. Let me see. Maybe that's a shrink that I do. Nope, looks like it's getting blocked by something. Ah, the city center. So I said that I wanted to put one in here. This would be... No, that's a fine placement to put, I think. Double check. Okay, still have my increase area. We go here, and we see if the wall platform is placeable. Yeah, for sure. Okay, next. Get a wheat field. That's the easiest placement that I know. We were placing them back here. Another cliff house. This one's a bit bigger. I think I had something to, like, fit... Yeah, slot over top of this guy here. If it isn't, that's still just, like... as good of a shimmied in cliff house as I'm gonna get underneath a wall platform. I would like this to not block off the next wall platform that I want to place in the area, which I guess is out here. Or like this placement. Yeah, so it's not gonna matter if the cliff houses are a bit too high. Okay, okay. I could start playing mansions above this then. Use a tower to get the wisp over here if I really wanted to get an extra 5 points on all these buildings. That would mean that I'd need to find a space for the tower. And then it would block off wall platforms. This is in range though. That's a possibility. I think it's gonna shoehorn me into, like, bad decision making. I don't want to do it. This also seems fine. This is fine. That's not fine. We would not be able to place buildings on this wall here. It's looking like if I want to place them flush with this wall, I need to leave a brick of empty space though. So like that. Yeah, so then that would be a lost brick of space. Let me undo this block. I could just start you here. Like, here is where I'd want you to be. We'll double check that the temple fits where it needs to. Yep, just like that. And then we could get the next mansion to be... Right, I'm not using this line. I'm just using it as dead space. If I move it closer, more of them are going to be close to the shamans. So I think it's better if I do start building from here instead. We wait on a 2x2 to fill up that space. It's all right with me. Hey, there's the 2x2 that I was talking about. Let me double check that this isn't blocking the temple. Great. There's another one. We can get you slotted in here. Is it better for you to be like up here, capping off this area? I think I like that better. I guess like this works. Sure. You are the wrong L block. Oh, and hold on. Why doesn't this work? So like this one does, but oh, this guy's slightly off of the edge. Okay. Good to know that now, rather than later. Maybe one of the cliff houses is blocking it from being right along that edge, because it looks like it should be able to move over further, but it just isn't. Yeah, and you guys are like really lined up along this edge. I think I'll start building out towards that side first, then. We'll do this. It'll lock into wherever it needs to go. This could come down like this. It just means that I need like specific L shapes to continue building out here. And I should also be layering my next wall platform above this, and I should have been doing that for a while now. Getting extra points on all my mansions. So like you is a possibility, or if I move you further over, it's angled towards the wall. This gives me more buildable space, but this might not be lined up then. Oh, and because I built the mansions, I can't get this wall platform in a perfect location. So let's see if I have you like around... Is that monument blocking it? I think the monument is blocking it. Because like I want to get it right here above the mansions, and then I could get this one right here above the mansions. Let me place this first and see if there's any way that I can get you to line up well with it. This lines up a little bit over top, so it is eating up more of its space. Okay, I know that I was talking about the demolish play with the two temples. I can't remember. Can you undo a demolish? Might as well learn, right? Oh, hold on. These ones are built slightly above each other, but I'm honestly fine with that. I don't need to bridge that gap. Let's lock it. Let's lock it in. Then we can get some mansions under here for an extra 6 points because of this wall platform. We've got another shaman, which could just go out here. Let's get the hut placed. Cliff house. We're waiting on plateaus to be played under here so that I can play a wall platform above it, I think. Or is it going to be easy enough to play under this wall platform? I think it's going to be easy enough to play under it. I'll play this guy now. You look pretty good. temple's looking pretty fine. Now, there is a possibility that stacking a bunch of statues and just walls nearby would allow you to use this dense amount of points to like make as dense of an area as possible. Plateaus, terraces, any masons, anything that scores it really high, but like you need to build a lot more concretely. But like, let's say you've gotten up to like 300 points because you've played all of your mansions and your houses and your cliff houses, and they don't need to be beside the temple because you're not playing them near it, then maybe score multiplier could be better. Maybe. I still think increase in area is just too many extra points. Look at this. 420 to 458, I think I saw. No, that was if it was darkened out. Right, because it's picking up those cliff houses sometimes. Okay, so now I need to be wary. When I'm playing on these wall platforms up top, I need to play, like, no mansions in this back corner. I can save that as a spot for a fountain. So let's build from the front out. If you go here, do you block any buildings down here from being in the very corner? Nope. You guys are long and can reach pretty far, so I might be more inclined to play you at the back and then still have you be in range at the temple. So like, this would be the best option for me. I'd also then have to play this guy here next anyways. As long as that's in range of the temple. It is, and pretty handedly too. We'll have another slot right here beside it that will be just in range. So we'll go there. Then we need to fill in the slot right beside it. That could be the 2x2 mansion that we have here. Now, with me knowing where this guy's going to be placed, I could play a wall platform above him again. Because we do have a lot of extra. If I were to play houses up here, they're not worth as many points. If I were to play them here, they are. How many is a mansion worth here? 26? I think I'm going to start filling up this area with houses. That's a fairly good use of space, I feel. Let's reclaim that one block of space missing by playing you as a house back here. Sure. I don't know how well it fits exactly, but I'll manage it when I get there. 2. Do we have enough space? We only have enough space for one block there, not 2. Do we have enough space for another 2 blocks when we come out here? No. So it's 2 blocks here, 1 block here, and then 2 across here. This might be worth it. No. I think I'm liking that one better. Doesn't have enough space to play this L here. I could leave a 2x2 behind, and then maybe I'll play this first. That leaves enough space for one L behind. I'm fine with that. We get another S. Don't know exactly where I want to put that. I could place it, under here for a lot of points. And it fits that shape nicely. I'll hope that there's enough space to fill that out. Got another square. Don't know what to do with him. Fisher. I know where he goes. Damn, it seems like they're always increasing in points here, even though I just keep adding more fishers. I'm also expecting that this house in the back corner was in range of the temple when I don't know that for sure. Oh, and we got a third temple too. Yeah, that house isn't in range, of course. Of course I'm playing too quickly. Yeah, it's hard to play this one slow enough, honestly. Do I leave those as dead space? I don't think so. This house needs to be played somewhere else then. Down below isn't half bad, and it doesn't look like I'm going to be getting the plateaus that I want in time. And if I were to, I could play them behind this row of houses. Sure. Okay, we get another S block. Is there any way I can fit that up here? Nope. There's no way that I'm fitting it down here, unless that leaves behind 3 blocks worth of space. Hold on, hold on. Why don't you want to lock in any further? Is it like slightly too thick here? Oh, because this guy again has a very small amount of space. This isn't actually usable space by buildings. I don't think anyways. Let me try getting something like this mansion. This mansion fits. Do I call those 2 points of space a loss? A wash? I don't want to. Is there any building that's curved that could show me that it is or isn't? I think houses up here do better. No, they don't really care. Let me get a mansion in this spot in range of the temple still. All right, you are a curved block, but not the correct curve to check this out. See, like, I think there's a possibility for there to be enough space. I'll take that chance. I'll take those odds. If you go like this, you might be in range of the temple. You're blocking the good fountain spot, but I'd rather take more points on the temple. It is the name of the game, after all. No, so that mansion there is just barely in range. I'd need it to hook around here, or I'd need it to do the thing that I did before of... That placement is fine to me, right? Yeah, I'll take that placement. Okay, so back out. You... Oh. Maybe I had you like this? I'd considered you like this. So I want to see 2 things. Does it have enough space to, yes, fit another mansion in this corner? Does it have enough space to fit a fountain back here? And then before I forget, because I do this every time, I need to check if this is in range of the temple. And it is. That's good for me. Now we'll get a few more mansions up there before we play the water platform. Or sorry, not the water platform. The water fountain. Oh, this might be the hook that I needed. This is the hook that I needed. Oh. I've never seen a mansion like that before. I've never seen it break 60 points. The things that numbers can do to my dopamine receptors is not right. It's not natural. What's next? We don't have many more good spots for mansions. I'll take a 27 pointer down here. This aligns perfectly, so I'll play it. Then we would have one more hook here. No way, that house is too close, right? Oh, it is. Yikes. Oh, because this guy's built off the wall. I should have pushed this guy back some. Okay, so we only have 2 areas of buildable space down this entire line. So it's a 4x4 of 2 buildable space. Which then just means that I'm like kind of screwed. Yeah, I would only be able to get like 2 more pieces in here if I get lucky with 2 L shapes. Unless, does this even fit? This doesn't even fit things. So it's probably better if I do this as one building. I could then get a wall on this edge after putting this as a second building. Here, hold on. 1, 2, and then there's no more space up here for another mansion. Yeah, walls are too big to be able to fit around that corner. Okay, so now with all of those mansions placed, let's get a fountain down just for some 3 points. We've now got another house. It's another weird S shape. I can't put it here. That's going to extend into the temple range. I could maybe put it here, and then that saves one more L block, perhaps, or maybe just a corner piece there. Let's see what our next mansion is. Hey, it's a corner piece. Hey, that's a 37-point mansion. We'll take those. Oh, but does this take up the house space that I wanted? No, because you were back here. Okay. Yep, yep. Mansion goes down. House goes down. That is not blocking my temple, correct? Correct. That is the exact amount of space we have left over. Let's open up our next building pack. Hey, finally that seaweed farm I was waiting for. Now, with this many seaweed fields, I want to see how many points it can get up to. I guess it's not able to get over the actual fields themselves, not with the lighthouse in the way. If I were to try to place this just for, like, seaweed field points, how much is it worth? 54. Saving a water platform for a 58-point seaweed farm. I could just sustainable it, or let me see what I would get if I did sustainable it, because this is like all of the fields, right? Or neighborly? How many points is this granting me compared to like using a city center beside somebody else? 82, 86. Is it worth the 50-point gain? Because I think I had it at like 30. I don't think so. I can wait on neighborly until I find something better than this. Like if I get another seaweed farm afterwards, it saves me even more points. This is creating better seaweed fields to be placed in the future though. What about this one on this side? Probably more space to place seaweed fields, but less points now. It is only less points by like 2, I think. This one was... No, this one was 14 as well. There was no way to eke it into the 26 range. Okay. Oh, 18? Sure. Cliff houses. Under here is not going to have any wall platform spots. Or wait, there might be. Yes, it does. Oh, it goes underneath the terrace bit. I like that. I really like that. Okay. So that goes down. Let's double check that the temple can be played on top of it, still safe and sound. It can. That's good. What's our current scoring? 890. Still not quite there. What's it with a score multiplier? I'm interested. 758. Yeah, not even close. Hold on, is this where my masons could go? Because I was thinking about this wall up here. Let me undo that wall platform. I can always put it back. Let me see what the increased range on the temple looks like. It does hit some of that wall, not all of it. Okay, with me building enough wall platforms out here and getting all of my cities onto it, this might be fine for my masons. Or the... Hold on. Temple range increase. Not many buildings are going to be in range on like wall platforms sticking out of here. Can they be played all the way down here underneath the wall platform? No, it's not enough of a ridge. Damn. And they can't be played underneath, can they? Definitely not enough space. And if I were to try to play them up here, there's not very much space for good masons. 3... I think that was 4. This is maybe in range. It's going to be close. I don't think this one would be as 5. This one is a very low chance of being in range. I think I am going to start playing them on this wall and seeing how they respond. Seeing how many I can get inside of the temple range. They're definitely not making it on that wall if that mansion isn't. You, on the other hand, have a pretty good shot. Let's just see what I'm losing by placing masons here. I would be losing out on this wall platform, which is like prime real estate for houses. But I could play one just above it here anyways. I could play another one over here and still have it in range. That's another, like, great area to build on. Sure, sure. Masons go down here. Making sure that this guy's in range first is a good thing. Hey, look at that. He's in range, and pretty handedly so. Does that mean that even one further back than it could be in range? Because, like, I could push this a bit further then, right? Let me see if I can push this guy back further, because there's not going to be another one that I can put behind him that fits. Because you're over top of this mansion, you can't fit. That's what's stopping you. Okay, so let's get you as far over as you can. And down too, so that we get a wall platform as low as it can be. That seemed like it's a good spot. So that's in range of the temple. I want to make sure that I didn't use my range increase. Good. Okay. More masons in this area. And then I could get it. This could be in range. Let me double check. Nope, it's not going to be. So I need to build them on the cliff face above all of these masons. But if I do, that gets rid of a good wall platform spot. So I need to find another spot for a mason in range. If I'm lucky, I could get one under there. But I'd have to be very lucky. I don't care about eating all of the negative points. Oh, okay. But that gets rid of the wall platform spot, right? This is not going to be in range. I could maybe get one in between the wall platforms or somewhere else. It's a toss-up as to where it would go. This is what I was worried about with masons, about not having a good spot for them. This could be in range just because it's higher, but that gets rid of this as a wall platform location. I'll save this mason for later to try to shoehorn him into a location. Let's get a wall platform down below where I saw it earlier, so I don't forget about it. The closer, the better, I think. Or if we go up higher, is that nice too? I think just right here. That has enough space for mansions to be underneath. It does not mess with the temple because I've already checked that. Oh, and we're getting some points from the walls over here. Hold on, let me make sure that this doesn't mess up like one of these wall platforms. Do I play this one right now so that I know how much space I have to build off of? Or where's my next wall platform going? This, I guess, is a good one. This is a really good one. Let's just play that, get it out of the way. And I could play one directly on top of it. This is where my mansions are going next. I'd want to pull the wisp onto it. Do I have space? I could like maybe put a tower here. Stop wall platforms in the future from being played on top of it. Let me double check. I'm fine to lock in this wall platform. So here, and let's see how much of the tower I can cut off. None of it. So it doesn't go down. If I had space here, I might be able to get it in beneath the mansions. This tower over here is definitely too far away from that corner. I could put a house over here to pull it over, but then I would need a park to transfer it. That's another thing I could be doing, is even though they're only worth 4 points, because I have more space than what my buildings allow, because I placed so many over here, I could start playing parks in this area. I don't want to concede and do that yet though. Feels like I'm admitting defeat. Get a hut in the location that it likes the most. It doesn't like this location the most. It's pretty close with the 34. Okay, where does this house go? Could place him here to get him in range of a few more shamans, maybe? This could get him in range of a few more shamans. This I'm saving for a longer corner. I'm fine with this here. Cliff houses. You guys can go along this back wall now, wherever I can find space. Okay, I am kind of fine with saving, what is it, like, my small cliff houses for this area, now that I've placed a bunch of wall platforms down. Would have been hard to find space for all of the cliff houses that I put down, or like space for good wall platforms, which I want to make sure that all of my mansions and houses are in range over my cliff houses. That being said, does this impair my next wall platform by too much? Let me see what the next cliff house looks like, and if that can get shimmied under. Okay, yeah. If I can somehow get this one, excuse me, to shimmy under there. Oh. Come on, I know you can do it. Alright, I guess it's not going to give it to me again. Let me look for a spot under here. There. Okay. So that one is going right there, in between the two terraces. It's a good enough location. It's not perfect. Let's see if it's in range of the temple. It is not. We would need to pull it out a bit. With that in mind, though, I can just play it in between these two terraces a bit easier. So there. Let's see if that's in range. Increase area, temple. Seems like it. Yep, it is. Actually, the other one might have been, and I just didn't see the 4. Hold on, let me do this again. Actually, I probably want to place them low first, high after, right? So like one there, and then one can be fit on top of it. I'd rather play this cliff house over here first, though, because it's like 42 points and it fits, yeah, really neatly underneath. Got another lighthouse. Hey, a hop field. Been a while. Yet another hut. This lighthouse was slated to go over here. It's worth 80. This guy is still less. This guy is still less. With a new seaweed farm over here. Yeah, only 67. Let's get this one played then. Is there any way that I could get a market in range of this without being in range of the temple? No, not really. So So the markets are going to be dead points, basically. Need to be worried a little bit about towers with where I'm going to place them. If I'm at my wit's end, they can go down here since I haven't built up this area at all yet. They could go pretty far to this outside here and still be in range of the temple since they'll be, what is it, at its midpoint where its range is the longest. We'll see. We'll see. Let me get some more of my mansions down. These guys should be pushed to the back, giving as much space as I can to build on the platform. Let's see. Do I have enough space to build for 5? If I put you like this? Okay, so I have 5 outwards. And this is all the way over, right? It seems like it could be pushed a bit more, but I'm not going to micro that. Or I'm not going to undo it to try to get it over. If I go like this, then I don't lose that space. Okay, I think I'm fine with this, and then I'll hopefully hook, yeah, around the back corner here. Let's see if a house does that better. Don't have a house. Yeah, sure. Actually, no, because I wanted to see if a house went back here, because it'll extend further to get more points. Do I need to be worried about more points? I'm not going to. I'm not going to. So I have another curved building that can fit in here. I have this mansion that goes down here, and then I probably have an L block that can fit in there. Maybe it does. Unless I do this for more points and just say it's not going to fit all my mansions perfectly. I do have more space to play mansions over there anyways. Okay, in future, when I start building, when I do the level up thing, all of my walls go in a place that I can layer mansions on top of. All of my shamans go in an area that I'm building my houses over, or my cliff houses. I get a lot of extra points by putting mansions above walls or around them. I get a lot of extra points by houses being in range of a bunch of shamans. Walls are bigger, so it's easier to place mansions in range of them on like one end or the other. Houses have a larger range, so they can be in shamans' range more often. It'll be fun to see if I like do another run how much more I could push my score than this. It'll take another like a long time to do again, right? This part of my run is 2 hours alone, let alone all the setup that I did at the beginning, but it might be quicker now. I could like not get as many points, run through it quickly, see how well I do. Oh, there isn't enough space for another warehouse out here. Rough. There's one for like right here, but not on this edge. We'll wait until I get another water platform then. Another circus. I'd have to place a wall platform if I wanted to score a lot. Yeah, it's just getting nil points. That's just how it's gonna be. I'll let it get 28 back here. Fisher just goes in the same spot for the most points again, somehow, always. Oh, I've been missing out on this spot as a Fisher spot. Okay, we're gonna be placing some more fishes over here for a bit. Can I not hit both city centers from this side? I guess not. Okay. Let's continue placing our mansions. They will go down over here. I'll want my long, stretchy guys to be built from the back wall out. And I'll place another wall platform directly above this after I start building. So one goes here. One goes here. And then everything that I place in the future, I want to have a wall platform above it. And I can probably play around this, right? So I have 2 L blocks, but I can't shape them properly. I've got one, hold on, let me see what's underneath this. This guy, so I need another small corner to fill that out. kind of don't like that. Where would I put this guy instead? Put him on a different platform, straight up. Or, let me... I can't undo this placement, right? Cap it off with a wall platform again, now that I know what I'm getting myself into. Was this guy in range of a temple? I'm just gonna assume that he is. Right, so you are... Come on, slide all the way to the back, please. There we go. Okay, so this guy needed to be rotated like this to slot in properly, and then in the center, all the way back. So let's zoom out all the way. I feel like there's proper, but it's really hard to tell. That feels like it's too far out. It is. It needs to slot in between the two big guys, and it didn't. Let me undo it. See if I can get that to happen with a more zoomed in angle. Like there's maybe enough space. Or is it rotated like this? And it'll fit. Ah, it is rotated like this. Okay. So now I just need to zoom out. That feels good to me. Oh yeah, that looks good. And it's a bit hard to tell, but I think it's flush with the other mansions. And I can't put this guy in any good spots down below. I could put him in the center, but then that requires me to put two more down here like this. I could get this guy done. No, he takes up too much space from where I want to put a corner piece over here. I could just place you up here, I guess. Hey, that's all the mansions. And we still have so much empty space over here that's gone untouched. It still hasn't given me another plateau. I guess I got all of mine out of the way early. Mansion, we've got this side that fits in nicely now. Hold on. Was there enough space for a block like this? There is. Okay. That's fun. I kind of wish that I could undo this mansion now and put it down here instead. Because on this side, it's jutting out from the wall too much, and I can't put an extra, like, 2x2 block. Hold on. What am I talking about? Yeah, like if I were to place this mansion here, let's see, this house is a 2x2. Yep. I could fit you in. Yeah, I can fit you in here. But on this side, because the mansion is backed up by the wall a bit, it's jutted out, and I don't have enough space for another 2x2 to go right here. A bit hard to see with the tooltips. Man, it might be the angle where I start playing my parks down below here. I don't want to do that yet. So it looks like it's hard, and you start capping out around like 300 as score loops. Or that's where I'm capping out on score loops this time around. Be interested to see how I do on a quick run, if it would change the outcome much, like where I'm stopping about. What about cliff houses? Cliff houses were supposed to go in between these two terraces, which now the mansions have taken up a lot of that wall back there that they wanted to be placed on. Not this section right here, though. Oh, that's definitely slid up a bit higher than it normally would, and I'm definitely fine with that placement. Let's just lock it in there. Hard to tell exactly where it's going, but now we've got two cliff houses in the back corner. Let's see if both of them score with the temple. We get one cliff house. That's two cliff houses, but if I back it up to where it should be, it's not the second cliff house. Is it? Hold on. No, it is only one cliff house. That's going to be too far away. I couldn't fit any of them down by where the masons are, right? That's going to be out of range as well. This might not be, but it is taking up space away from where a mason could be. I don't want that. What about back here? Hold on, is that another spot for a mason? No, it only fits on this back wall. Let me see if this cliff house is in range. Increase area, temple. Definitely not. Okay, so the only chance that I have is... Let me get this locked in again. The only chance that I have is the back wall where I played the other cliff house, but it seems like there's no more space back there for me to do things with. Let me try... Does it fit in over top? Come on. That's like as far out as I think I'm gonna get it. And it's still not in range. Okay, I'm not gonna cry over spilt milk. I could maybe put some along this wall here. It'd have to be pretty small though. Let me undo the cliff house that I did. Put one around this corner right here. It's definitely not fitting in back there, but it would fit. Yeah, just here. It's an extra 4 points. I could probably get a small park or 2 or 3 in up here. Let's work on those. Okay, small park. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. It sucks. Can't reclaim any of this lost space. How many more buildings do I think I'm going to get before the end? Enough with the temples so that I don't want to take up this platform space or the stuff underneath it with parks. I mean, I guess I do have all of this space down here. Do I think it's worth it? Probably at this rate. Let's do it. I'd also want to put my shamans down somewhere. Not by the masons, not by the other shamans. They could just go here, and then I could make all of my towers in this area as well. You know what? It's not going to be many more buildings that I'm placing. Let's get that. Wait, I thought I had precious for the pyre. Never mind. Must be conflating with a different run. Okay, seaweed fields to go. Oh, hey, that's an interesting spot for one. We got 2 mansions, a cliff house, and a house on this one. That's a great draw. You can go here, I believe. Yes, yes, you can. You are the correct fit for this side. 53 points, that's massive. Yeah, I need to play better around my walls, my mansions next time. Very small cliff house. Could fit here. Doesn't want to fit there. Could maybe fit in the back corner in like a spot that's close enough. Do I really want to test for it though? Hey, it fits somewhere down there for like 30 points. I'm gonna call it. I am curious. Does the temple detect it? Yeah, it's looking like it. Oh, no, it's just barely out of range. Let's try that again. Hey, it's 4 points. And those 4 points could be the difference maker. You never know. I guess if I'm considering redoing this run because it's not perfect, I probably shouldn't be putting this much time into it. But you can't stop me. We're gonna hope that that one is close enough. It is. Nice. Okay, so 1,159. I have at least another 60 points here. That's 1.2k. 1,250. 1.3 thousand. 1.32 right now. So I need some more walls, mansions, houses. I don't really want parks. Kind of got messed up on how many plateaus I got, and I definitely could have fit in an extra terrace, not playing one over here. I did need to get it out of my building bar, though. It's just a bit rough on the timing is all. I said before that you didn't have a chance of being in range, but I want to see if I can eat my words. Because it just works so well as a mason placement. Yeah, no, not close. We're going to back that up. We've got enough spaces for all of the mansions that are incoming, and we could place even another wall platform on top of this to get more space built, or one like over here instead, that I don't need to worry about this anymore, and I could place masons in the back here. Now that does give me a lower score. This, yeah, it's too far away from the temple. It wouldn't manage, I don't think. Hold on. Yeah, not close. It would need to be, yeah, full like 2 blocks down. That's not happening. But this definitely could. Now let me just see if I get any more masons, if the ones beside it are going to be in range as well. That one is like just barely. I would like to move it off to the left and right instead, in case I get one more mason in my building bar that I can get both of these guys in range. So like you over here move up really high, which isn't a good thing. You down here can slot in really nicely. It's hard to tell early on if there is going to be another good mason placement without having the second mason to place beside this guy. Let me try you here, hoping that there's enough space here. And if this guy's in range of the temple, I'll leave it. Otherwise, I'll go back to my original plan. Okay, you aren't in range? By like how much? By like half a block. Okay. We're just gonna move you to be in range completely. So this one. Okay, that works. Then we've got a house to play. Guess I could just play another one down here. Not like we're getting many buildings suited for the task. Okay, I need to double check that this house is in range, because it's not on any plant form. It's kind of beside this mason, and that means that it's near the edge. It's so low, it might be outside. No, oh my god. Look at how close that is to being out of range, though. Oh, it looks like it's a lot closer to being out of range. I think the mansions and the houses have a higher hitbox upwards than what they let on. What's next to get me the points? I could start playing my towers to do it. Sawmills, because I'm not going to be using this plant matter for anything else now. Messed up that placement with the park. This placement is great. That placement isn't happening. Same with this one. 14 points is better than nothing. Can I place it beside, like, no, not water platforms after they've been built? The docks and the harbor it likes to be. It's an odd place for one. That's another odd place for one if I can circle it around until it fits. Nope. Okay, so it's just this guy over here. That doesn't fit. That doesn't. We've already got a sawmill down there. I don't think there's any other place for me to get more points off a sawmill. I mean, I can get some off this statue by playing it out here. Why not? Get it out of my building bar. Won't think about it anymore. Could play a warehouse out here too. That gets rid of, what is it, a plateau on this edge? But if I have any more plateaus, they're going here anyways, then I'm probably only going to draw one more, if anything. This doesn't pull a wisp, I'm fine with that. I think I needed a few more points to get my next building pack. Yeah. Okay, put the park down here. Nothing too crazy. Get another guild hall. That's interesting. A lumberjack. Very old building types. It's going to be very hard to remember where the best spots for these guys were. Things have changed so much. I've deleted a lot of trees. Let's check down here, actually. 18 isn't bad. And I can't get that other pyre. Take a 19. Guild Hall. I had placed one over here. Can I place another one? Nope, I would need a water platform. The water platform that I have is a weird shape. Probably best for a guild hall, honestly. going to need to be like here. Let's go for it. I could maybe try matching it up to like one of these guys to get a market to fit on it, but the market needs like a nice box worth of space. That sawmill is now taking up that box. Otherwise a market, is it even good to be played out here? I mean, it's good enough. This guy isn't even worth it to be played beside a guild hall. I think the markets are just going to be dead draws for me. 96 is better, 108 is better here. Okay, let me try moving that in closer. $120. Nice. It hits the mason. Could put a park down for a few extra points. That's now 19. It is a skinny park. Ah, I've got another skinny park. Locked and loaded. Okay, so back to focusing on this. What do I want to do to get the most buildings here? If I start playing my temples, I go into the negative score. Or sorry, if I start placing my walls, I go into negative score unless I find like nice places to wrap them around. I don't know if I want to do that yet, and I'd rather stack more here, but I don't have enough to like infinitely stack in this place. I've got like maybe 1, 2, at best 3 walls left. So I need to find 4 walls within this area somewhere. I can maybe get lucky and span these 2 locations. Nope. I can't get lucky and find something down there. What about between these plateaus on this side? I think I would have to grab it by like going underneath here. Come on. Stop getting stuck on the walls. I think that one's going to be too difficult to try to find a spot to shimmy in between the plateaus underneath. I could maybe get it coming at it from this angle. Or this one, perhaps? Yeah, like there. Oh yeah, just like that. Let me zoom out further so that I get it in as far as I can. Okay, so it's placed like really nice and deep underneath. Let me double check with an increased area if that gets hit. Gonna be hard to tell, but I'm gonna say yes. I could undo and see if this is like, what is it? 1187, but I'm not going to. I am gonna play another wall. Yeah, like it's connecting on the outside here. That this has to be in range, you know? I'm fine with playing a wall underneath. Man, it's rough that I'm going to be playing parks as a way to score points inside of my temple when I could have moved some more of my houses out here instead. Yeah, we play another wall. Fine with that one. I'm also fine with this one. So that's definitely going to be in range, at least to the one end of it over here. Actually, oh, right. This is the one end of it. Even the archway counts. Wow. These guys could really extend far out then. I could also do another one here. But I might want to save this space here for parks. Even if they're scoring neutrally, they're still adding points to my temple. What about another wall here? This could work. Because this isn't like buildable area. If I try to put a house down here. Oh, it is. Oh, You know, I like this house. It will allow me to place any 2x2s in here to 2x2 houses or mansions. What about a shaman? Where would a shaman score well? Or just like score in range? I guess I can get them over here. Double checking that they're in range of the temple. Let's try. I've got a sneaking suspicion that that's out of range, but increase area, temple. Yeah, very far out of range. I might place them on top of this platform here then. They're in range of all the other shamans, but not if I put them down low. Okay, sure. And then you... I mean, hey, if it fits, this one could also fit, and it's 11 points. I'll take that instead. Another city center. Not a good building to be placed. Like, it takes up a lot of space, but it's more points on my temple. This, I'm now at, like, the game's end. I'm not going to be getting more mills. I can cap this off to get some extra points. I did get lucky enough. Hold on. I still have my increase area. Whew. Got a mason that now I want to try fitting beside this guy to get in range of the temple. If it can't go here, it's going to go on one of these back walls. Maybe this is fine, because I don't need to place wall platforms above it now. Sure. It's losing a lot of points. This might be like a last building placement. Let me just make sure that it's in range, though. Yeah, handedly. Okay, we'll save that mason for the end then. Sawmill, where did I have? We're at 7 points out here. I think that's the best I'm getting. 6 might be better if I have a water platform warehouse in the future. Sure. Do I need any more wall platforms in this area? Are they going to do anything for me, or would just scoring more points be better? I don't think I want to score more points off of, what is it, a base wall platform. I think this is going to be a park hot zone, and then, what is it, elsewhere is going to be more mansions. Like this right here would be my mansions. Am I fine just placing that down? Let me see this house. I still don't have a shape that can fit up here. This was a shape that fits up there perfectly. It's on me. This doesn't have enough space to be a 1x1. Is that just a wall then? That's a wall stack area. 2 walls can fit in there. Okay, if I put this house back here, does that stop the mason from being placed? Okay, where was I? The mason needed to be played on this wall here. In range of the temple, which I'll have to check. Double checking we still have our range increase. We have things, the score multiplier is being used on one of the temples. The neighborly, I don't know what I'm using it on yet. I think I'm still just gonna wait on it, not use it on anything. Shrink maybe could get me a mason in range, but I'd rather use it for another building if able. Or like a mason after this one. Let me just try playing it here and see if that works. Wonder if the stilts are going to be in range. I think I remember masons having, what is it? All of the stilts up until they hit this like junction, I guess, being a part of like their scoring body. So like, let me put a tower in range here. Oh, even a bit lower than that, actually. You can see that I'm getting 5 points on the top right mason pretty early. Maybe it's the second junction that I was thinking about. So like this one down here, not this one up here. Let's see if that's in range. No, it is not. Okay, I've got to find a different spot for that mason then. Let's see if I do shrink it, if I can get it back there. Doesn't look like it comes out much further. Maybe it would be far enough. This has got a possibility. Let me see if I don't shrink it, if I can still put it there. I mean, yeah, so that shrink isn't going to help it at all. If anything, it might actually hinder it, since this guy is coming further out from the wall because he's bigger. Still not in range. Okay, so the mason has to be over here. Right, and I was talking about this being a location for it. This is what happens when you play such a long run that you need to be, like, taking big breaks in between going to work, napping, eating food. Lots of things that I have to do apart from just play Islanders for 8 hours in a row. That's not feasible.
Unless.
Okay, that mason works. It ruins some wall platforms in the future, but I don't really have the buildings to place on those wall platforms anyways, so I'm fine with it. As for the city center, we'd want another one in range of the temple to grant it points. I don't think... Oh, it does have space under this wall platform. I think I'm fine with that then, too. Even if I'm scoring negatively off of these guys. Sure. Okay, that works. Okay, so I am currently at... Hold on. This is going to be increased by another 100 because I've got 5 walls and 5 towers that can be in range. So this is 1,393. The current record is like... Let me see. 14k and change. I'm going to be getting 14k on this run, and then definitely change on top of it with the few extra buildings that I'm adding to here, and all of this space to be able to play them in. So I do need to get the points to be able to route or like loop around enough. So I would want to play things like walls that give me points and things like towers that give me a lot of points. Okay, deciding on where my towers go next could be something to do. Oh, this is actually a great spot. I can just like line up all 3 of them right here. I'll double check that. I don't need to double check these are in range. I know that this mansion is, so this tower definitely is going to be. Let's do 1. Let's do 2. Let's do 3. I know they're all in range of each other and they're eating points from each other, but I don't want to think about where I can place them perfectly. If this run has the, like, systemic issue of the houses that I placed over here, or the cliff houses, being too plentiful outside of my temple pit, then I need to do a rerun and put more houses in this area. Hey, look at that, more houses. Can a circus go anywhere around here to grant points? No. Didn't think so. Circus is always large and unruly. And this is going to be in range of the temple. This down here just like wouldn't work. I think it's just going to have to be a bad circus. This might scale an eventual guild hall if I get one. And there's no place for me to put a market unless I use a wall platform over here. I don't want to do that though. I would rather place all 6 of my parks on this platform and then play my mansions and my houses elsewhere. But before I do that, I should play the rest of my towers to get a few more buildings. So where's my next wall platform going to be, like, in range of the temple, as close as it can be? Along this wall is maybe an option. It's directly in line with it. Okay, so this feels like a good placement, meaning I have enough space maybe for getting towers down like this line right here, or I could just straight up play towers on top of this wall platform, which feels like a bad play. I think I'd rather play them down here and then get a wall platform to be in between these, or like, okay, tower goes down here, and then wall platform would go on both sides of it. I saw it. Let me just see if it's actually attainable or if it's like one of those flashes of white that you never get to see again. Oh, there. It just needs to be a bit higher. Yeah, I'm fine with this being my next wall platform. Which then means that I can put down another tower beside this one. Is there any better place that I could put this guy? He's worth a lot less because of all the towers over there. Yeah, I'm just playing it over here. That gets me another building pack. Okay, let's put a field down in the area. Brewery, that's going to be hard to fit for points. Am I even going to score any points off of this brewery? If there wasn't a ridge here, then maybe. But for right now, it is not looking like it. Just the 4 base points, I guess. We had fisher spots over here. Yes. And maybe over here as well. Not that much. Okay. Now we're looking for a high-scoring Hermitage. I think down here was where I wanted to play the next one. Which means I could get more parks in this area to scale it better. But then that takes parks away from my temple, which I do actually have space because of my green wall platforms. Yeah, and Hermitages around these hops fields aren't going to work, and a Hermitage over here doesn't currently have the space to fit. I mean, that's such a, like, a weird spot that, like, what is it? Hermitage beside this many mills is still worth that amount of points. Let me put it over here. It's worth more over here. If only slightly. Right, I remember seeing a location where it was, yeah, lit up for 70 points. Right here. Okay, now I would like to play enough to get me one more score loop. So I'm going to need to look to play a good wall to get 280, and then hopefully good houses and mansions to get me the rest of the way. This house still, I still don't have a house that fits up there nicely. I could play one on this platform then. Let's go here, because I was planning on placing a wall in between them. Okay, we finally get the L block that fits this shape. So we had a 61-point mansion and a 66-point house on this run. I guess that is what having 5 shamans right beside each other would do to somebody. But I should have spread out the shamans to get more points on other houses rather than conglomerating all the points right here. Okay, so where do I want to put mansions now? Not up here, because this is where I'd like to put parks. I'd like to make one more wall platform to put them on top of. There's this as an option, which might be better than this over here, since it's on top of other buildings. Let's see how much points I can get by placing a building up, or a wall platform up there. Man, I cannot catch a break and finish this island in one sitting. It's taking forever. Where was I? It's mansions to get to the next score loop, trying to place on whatever buildings I can, then playing large temples to get a few extra building packs and demolishing them afterwards. This is where I wanted to save space for parks, and as many of them as I could. It looks like I'll get a bunch of 1x3s back here, and then 2x2s up front. Okay. Which means that the mansions should go down, I guess here works. I could also see about putting walls down here for points. There was a wall location over in this direction. Let me make sure that this actually fits, though. By fits, I mean is in range of the temple. I mean, any of these work. I can just play them. So this wall gets played. That means that I'm going to be detecting one over here and one even further out. Let's just make sure. So this wall is going to show its points somewhere along this line. Hold on. It's showing it at the far end, it looks like. Yeah, so the 10 rides the line until it like locks into that position over there. Yep, that's in range. Okay. So we can open up our next building pack. Fisher, some houses, another mansion, great buildings. So we've got a 26 pointer over here. Thought I saw a 24 flash, but it's in the center of one of the other fishing locations, so not happening, not yet. Take the 26 points. Making sure that isn't, yeah, using my range increase boon. We put the huts down in this area for more points as well. Yeah, there's no way that markets are ever worth it anywhere. I'm just not going to worry about placing them. To get enough points to score loop again, I don't think I'm going to be able to do. So after I place a few more walls in locations that I want to, then I'll place my temples down. Now, with how much space I want to take up with mansions or houses here and then parks up on this one, I don't want to be placing walls all willy-nilly, but if I place them over here, I take like the minus 135 points. So I want to look for locations where they're not taking up too much space. Maybe, yeah, like something along this wall here, because I know that I'm not getting another wall platform over here. I'm not expecting another... Okay. This one is probably a wall platform that's closer than this one over here, which means that, yes, I would want this guy to be placed. So I need to look for walls that don't scale this, like, hillside, I guess. Where did I even get that guy? It was right here. Do I just play you now so I know exactly what space you're taking up? I think I'm fine with that. So let me play you. And make sure that you're not blocking my temple from being placed where it wants to. Nope, you're still good. And you'll have some space in range. I think this has more than, yeah, the next level up over there will. Let's just see by how much I get. Yeah, a decent amount, so like about half that wall platform. If I wanted to, I could place walls all the way up here. I think I will, actually. And then I could ladder walls out like this to get a lot of points. I could place 3 overall. Actually, I want to test something out. If I ladder a wall like this and then try to place one in between, yeah, it doesn't work because the archways are blocking it. Do I have enough space to put 2x2 mansions in here? I do. Do I want to do that? It's a lot of points. It does get me one more building pack before I play more of my temples. Sure, sure. Oh, and there's just enough space for this many. Okay. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure that this wall was in range. I didn't think that there was like a chance that it wasn't. And I'd already placed this wall, so I wasn't able to undo it twice. I'm just overthinking is all. Let's look to play more houses down here. I could play them all the way up here, but they're not worth as many points as they would be down here. I'd also wanted to play one of my walls snaking through this location. Seems like I could get it over here. Let's get one of these houses down first. So you can slot in like this, leaving enough space behind for a wall. If I put you like this, there might be enough space left over for another one that's in range. Let's see if this is even in range of the temple to begin with. So you... You're not even in range. Okay. You down here would be in range, though. And that's... Okay. I do want to pull my wisp to a location that is not in range of the temple, so that when I pull the wisp onto the temple for the first time, when I'm trying to get the most score on it as possible, it doesn't, what is it, when I demolish it, like delete the wisp. Don't know if I'll be able to micro that. It is a 5-point loss. It's not that much. One building would do the same thing, or like one more house is going to be more worthwhile. House here, like I said before, and then wall snaking through this area. No mansion up here will be fine. I want to see how far the temple extends into each of these sections. It looks like I'll be able to only get one building, maybe two, if I curve them, and this one is fine if I play the 2x2. What I'm thinking is if I play a 2x2 here, then there's no way for another mansion that also wants to be up here to extend far enough down. If I get a small corner piece, it'll leave one empty slot right here behind for me to place a building within. But since this one's closer to the temple, I'll probably have the space to play it here. So this one is like the exact building that I don't want to see. I would rather have the other L shape so that I can then slot, again, a building into like, how do I define it? This one block of space right here. You can see the like red section is taking up where I'm trying to talk about. So we'll just place a mansion here. And we're looking to place a house that's going to grant us 20 points. Shouldn't be too difficult. So I could place it over here. Ooh, it needs to be placed on this side. What about down below? Oh, that seems like a lot of wasted space down below here. I guess I just need the other S shape to fit. That fits, but it's 19 points. I need to play a 1-point market somewhere. I can probably find that. Let's play the house here. You're not going to fit on this plateau. I guess I could look on the outskirts of my city centers here. This makes it score 0. Does that get close enough for any of the houses? No, it doesn't. Oh, up here works. Oh, that's great, actually. Because this is definitely going to be out of range of the temple. And how much do markets? They're minus 35 on each other. I don't know if I can fit 2 markets up here is the thing. I'll take as many points as I can get, which is looking to be 52. One more building pack. We only get one more house from it. We do get another wall platform, which I could use for a market to have it score higher. Now, I don't think these guys are going to give me enough points to score loop again, so I'm not going to worry about placing them, except for the house, because they'll get more points on the temple. Down here seems like a fine position. What about on the rock face here instead? What about something like fitting it on one of these platforms? I don't think, yeah, I can't fit it up on any of the higher wall platforms. I'll just put one here for 31 points. Now, let's get one of those temples placed. So I'm gonna score multiply the first one. Or no, I should score multiply the second one, I think, because the demolish is gonna remove some of my points. So we go here for 616 points. Right? 626? 626? Okay, so I place this temple and then I demolish it. Can always undo it if anything goes wrong. Okay. I'm gonna try getting to... This is gonna give me one building pack. I might be able to place my seaweed fields and my lumberjacks and maybe a park or two to get me to the next round. Oh, I did want to place my parks over here. And with how much building space I have down here and another wall platform, I'm not worried about taking up too much space. So let's undo that temple and get our parks down up top here. No way this is in range, right? Maybe this one isn't even. Let's check. Yeah, no, the one behind it is not going to be in range. Hey, that's a new high score already. It's a new world record. And this is a run where I have so many buildings out here. There's so many more spaces for, well, not so many more spaces, but there's a few more spaces for cliff houses. I didn't get as many plateaus as I wanted. I didn't get one of my terraces in play, like over top of this statue. Like this is just dead space in this corner here. So if I wanted to play more parks in range, they'd have to be down below, which that house is now blocking off most of the space. Let's do this for an extra 4 points. And this is not going to fit in anywhere. I think, yeah, I've already checked out these areas and this one, right? I could shrink this one, actually, because there's nothing for me to use shrink on anymore. It's weird to use it for, like, 5 points, you know? But... And I don't think I'm going to be getting a mason in time. Let's shrink you to fit up here. Baby park. This market, not worth enough. Market down here is not going to be able to fit. Market anywhere else isn't going to be able to fit. Markets just don't work. I want to save the wall platform for when I get more houses on the next pack or two that I'm opening up. There's no way for me to get the next 150 points off the last 3 buildings. So yes, it is time to pull the trigger on the temple. And this guy isn't increasing by many points because he doesn't have the range upgrade to be in range of all of the parks. But that's fine. So we play you. We're going to get 2 building packs off of you. I'll let the score trickle in. There's a thing that you can do where you can place a building, like a new one, and then undo it to instantly see like all of your score, which would instantly unlock your building packs. But this is what the last like 6 hours of this run have been about. So I'll let it trickle in. We've still got 2 demolishes and my increased area. Nice. So we get another 2 cliff houses and a mansion. Great. Okay, and this is the mansion that I was talking about earlier. If I play this mansion up here, was there a 30.1? No, I'm just seeing things. It means that I could also get another mansion of this same type to be able to slot into this corner here instead. Now, what I'd want to do is place this guy first and then this one second, because it'll allow a small L piece to fit in. We still got another 70 points to go. Now, when I demolish this, I go negative on points, so I'd rather try scoring the next 300 points that I need out of the buildings that I currently have. And with a pyre, that might be doable. So I'll add another building pack. Oh, another 2 mansions. That's nice. That's nice. And a wheat field for 58 points. We've got another small park, which I don't really have a spot for anymore. The wall platform is green, though, so I could be playing the park there instead. I do have another tower, too. Okay, it's worth 88 points over there. It's worth less over here. It's worth 95 up top, but, like, that's out of range for sure. Okay, it is just looking like the best placement is down here, and I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about playing the mansions or things before. It's such a minute amount of points that, like, it's not going to matter at this stage of the game. And then I say that while I'm trying to look for... I remember there being a 35-point hut up here. I'll take the 32. 1. Oh, we're going to get to the next score loop and then some, actually. Let's see where a pyre would be good. Because these always get really interesting to place later on into the game. 103 points. Alright, I'm just going to lock it in at the 103-point location. This is a good secondary one, but... right there. Okay. Okay. That doesn't pull the wisp over or anything. Yeah, the wisp is still on the tower down here. Which good, it didn't go into my temple the first time around. The wisp was out of range. So now I can delete this one and still have it be out of range. So we add a new building pack. Another plateau. Oh, it's so late. No, and there's going to be no way that I can fit it under here for the extra 25 points. Oh, and I already used my shrink? Oh, that's devastating. Yeah, and all my towers are taking up, like, this next location for it here. There's no way that I can get it into this wall, right? Okay, so let's start it by getting it into the wall and try... Or the cliff side, I should say. And then angle it around this wall here. That doesn't fit. Okay, so this is my best shot at getting it in range. To see if that's in range, I would have to, demolish the temple up there, but then that's going to lose me some points. Okay, so this plateau is going to come at the end. I don't want to play too many houses or things here yet. I can maybe play them on top of the plateau if they're in range at the end. We have a neighborly for this mill. Hopefully it fits. It does not. Does it fit in this pocket? It does. Okay, that's nice. Let's play the other hut. Hey, 36 points. Better than before. Let's get our seaweed fields down. Right, here. We have a fountain to play, which I could try looking for somewhere in this residential district being good. This takes away space from my mansions that I want to place, so that's a no-go. This up here could work for 20 points. I'll look for something better. Maybe back here beside all the parks. Oh, it does have enough space. Yeah, and this is out of range of the temples, so that's a fine fountain to place. Some cliff houses. Even though they're going to be scoring beside a mason, which means that they take a negative, it's better to get them placed in range of the temple. That fits pretty well underneath, which maybe saves enough space for one more to go here in the future. Is there any way that like a cliff house on this wall is going to be in range of the temple? I'd have to demolish it to check, so I'm going to try getting my points from other sources first. Let's put this mansion down up here that I was talking about earlier. I don't have anything to test the space requirements. Oh, I do, actually. So this guy, as long as he fits in afterwards, I'm fine. So let's put you down, like, here. And then can you still fit in? Yes, with some extra wiggle room. Is that going to be in range of the temple? Again, I'd have to demolish to figure it out. Or let me try. Increase area, temple. Oh, it does scan right over top of that same space. Yeah, it's in range of that one mansion. So now the next mansion that I get is hopefully something that can also fit in this corner. Nope, it's the wrong L shape. So now I need to find a better spot for that, which... Wall platform time. There seems good enough. Okay, now we're going to need to make sure that this, is still in range of the, or like how much of this is in range of the temple. About half of it. So buildings that I have in this pocket need to extend a bit far out to make sure that they hit. So this placement is fine. This is an increased area. I need to get rid of that. Still fine. This one also works as like something that extends out from the corner. Am I fine to lock that position in? Sure. Sure. Another wall. That's huge. An extra 10 points. Sawmills don't go like anywhere. They just don't work. So I'm fine to place it for 7 points. Fountain, we'd want it to be out of range of our buildings. So like here works. What about over here? On this wall. I already checked up here. 20 points is like the base amount that I have. Base amount being like a number that I'm trying to beat. there's like nowhere over here that it's gonna work. Yeah, okay. Here, but it's not gonna be worth more. It's worth 21 here. Okay. That's only 1 extra point. If I get more mansions and things up here, I think this one's gonna be the most worthwhile. Let's work on more of those mansions. So I'd like to make sure that after placing this one, hopefully it like pushes itself into the wall a bit to line up. Those look mostly aligned. Yeah, it definitely did get squished under the wall some, which then means that I probably have the space to put another... I can't check. This is one of the small corners. Oh, hold on. This is the exact mansion that I needed for up here to fill up this space. And then you could go in here and hopefully get dragged towards the cliffside. Yes, you do. Okay. Let me double check that this guy here is in range. It isn't, just slightly. This is the like maximum point score that I can get. If I pull it backwards a bit, sure, but I don't know if that's like encroaching on the houses. So I need to make sure that it comes out a bit further. Let me undo you. Do I think with these buildings, I'm not going to get another 390 points, so I'm fine to demolish my temple here, actually. Let's go boons, demolish, get rid of this, which then means that I can line up my next temple properly, which now after demolishing that, I need to replace my mansion. Still have the increased area boon. You were like here and you somehow got pulled in. We're gonna hope that it does the same thing. Yep, it gets pulled in. Then we go increase area, temple. And that can be in range. I think it loses me if you... It doesn't. Okay, so it's 1552 right now. That's the score. So I'd look for a mansion that can wrap around this wall next. Hey, look at that. A mansion that can wrap around... Well, not wall, but like the other mansion that I'm playing it around. It doesn't get... Oh, I think it did get pulled in enough. Okay, I need to remember that with wall platforms. Things can get pulled in underneath the cliff face. So if I play one like out on this corner first, it will help all buildings in the future align to be pushed down as far as they can. This is hitting a small cliff face, I think, which is why it's not there. Yeah, see, like this. If this one is the first thing to be aligned as far as it can to the edge of the wall platform, the rest of these guys will get sucked in underneath, saving me the extra building space. Like, yeah, I could play this is 3 blocks of space instead of just 2 effective bits of space because these houses or mansions got pushed too far out from the cliff face. Now with this one, do I just do the same thing here? Let's see what the temple lines up like. Yeah, I just do the same thing on the next wall. Wait, 1562? Right, because it was 1557 last time that I got. Where am I losing the 5 points from? Maybe it was 1552 and I'm going crazy. I'm just going to assume that it was 1552. Okay. Mansion goes down here. It does get rid of the space for a park in the corner that I was hoping to get some extra points on, but those points aren't really going to matter. I'm going to try to maximize my space usage up here because I'm going to get a few more houses and things from the next... what is it? Temple. One of the temples that I place. One of them is going to be score multiplied. And that's going to be my heavy hitter for points. I think I'll get another 2 building packs overall. So with how I've been playing this, if I get a couple houses in closer, do I save this space for mansions instead? I don't think so. This house fits nicely. I'm just going to play it. This house also fits very nicely. I'm just going to play it. And these ones don't pull the wisp any closer, which is great. I'm not going to delete the wisp for my last temple play. Which now means that, like, my temple in the center here that's being score multiplied is as good as it's going to get. There's no other buildings that are going to be in range of this guy. So we get 1038 on a score multiplied building. That's like a pretty good leaderboard standing as it stands. We're going to get 2 building packs and probably enough overall points to push for a 3rd one before we then demolish this temple. And then, what is it? Like, I think it's going to be minus 400 points or something, I'm not going to be able to pull myself out of that hole and a new building pack. So, what is it? This building pack that finishes, the next one, and then one more that I'm filling up with the buildings that I get from those two is what we're going for. We're still looking to play a plateau down here. The wall, we always have leftover space over here if we need it, and we're fine on taking negative points at this point in the game. Or at soon. Not yet, but very close to. I'm gonna let the points trickle in. I was thinking of playing, like, figuring out where I want to play the lumberjack. No. Okay, now looking back on things, the way that I get a higher score, not by much, honestly, is to get more of my masons in range. I don't know if I, like, had the ability to get any more of my masons in range, but I think I played 2 somewhere over here. Yeah, and that's a loss of 40 points. I could have played more of my houses, and specifically my small cliff houses over here, if I, didn't have to force a duplication line. I could have gotten, or bargained instead of for a shaman for 15 points, one that I put down there. I could have bargained a wall platform and then placed it, like, above these masons to get more of my mansions and houses in range. Because, like, yeah, now I'm not going to be able to fit all of these houses and mansions in the range of the, like, the larger temple. I'd need one more wall platform somewhere. Okay. Okay. That's more wall platforms than I've ever seen, by the way. I think I've gotten 10 overall in this run. I don't know if that's replicatable. I don't think it is. Let's get to placing for points. The sauna is... I don't think it can... Ah, it does have a spot to fit. So it's 66 over here. Let's see if there's... it's all the huts that it's going up against. It's 80 over here. Wow. 90? Can I get it on this wall for more? No. Oh, it can be off the terrace. That's neat. I might be able to get another 400 points. Hut should go down before the sauna, right? You like sauna at a rate of 2. Sauna's like you at a rate of 3. Up here was the best spots for you guys. We've got another fountain, of which I can't really place yet. I'll play it for the 21 points that I saw down here. We've got another tower, which hopefully fits in this slot. Yeah, it still does. Okay. And hopefully that's in range of the next temple. Let me double check. Range increase. Temple. Here. It looks like it'll get the last tower in range there. This would pull the wisp onto the tower, which means I'm not bouncing it on any of the other buildings, but that's fine. The loss of 5 points. Not much. Okay. We go back to our boons. We go back to increase area. Temple, and that is 4 of them being in range. I need to demolish this guy to make sure that it can fit. Oh, that's rough, because then it's a loss of 15 points overall. 1 for my tower not being in range, and then the second one from, like, the wisp not being pulled onto my temple. Like, that feels like it's too far over, you know? And I can't check yet because I want to be able to demolish this. So let's undo that tower. We're not going to play it yet. We're going to look for other buildings that we can play. Another mason out here I think is too far away, right? This definitely isn't going to fit. The best chance I have is over here. It's not in range. Where would be a mason that's in range? The tower over here wasn't, so a mason over there isn't going to be either. Maybe if I'm lucky, there's somewhere along this back wall that can fit a mason, but I don't think so. If I could find a spot to like fit him on like one of the rock faces down lower, then sure, but I think like my plateaus took up all of that space already. And I can't get him underneath this wall platform. I could have maybe put him where I've put the wall currently, right here. But there's no space for me to be able to do that now, right? Yeah, no, it looks both too high and it's always going to be in the wall. That's not happening. Let's look for some other cheeky location, like underneath this wall platform, maybe? It's a possibility. Let's try it. So here. Nope. Has to be too far over. Which would mean it would have to be higher or further to the left. It's hard to tell exactly where it is, but I think it's not getting any further to the left and it's not getting any higher. And there was like no spots on this wall. I've already checked as many times as I can, right? No harm in doing it one more time, right guys? Yeah, I don't think the last mason is happening. Okay, so then where does the mason score the most points? Was it actually the spot that I had underneath? Because I think that was scoring 28, and this is still only 25. But it is maybe taking up space away from like houses or things that could also go under there. Does it fit on this rock anywhere along its edge? If only. Okay, this is like epicenter of the temple, but I still don't think it has enough range. Right, the towers are also like near the epicenter of the temple, and this one is not in range. So this mason isn't going to be it either. Let's play it for 25 points out here. Unless there's no place over here that's going to make it score more. No. Where's my lumberjack? Here it's getting 6 points. Can I find a spot up top that's going to give it more? $19? I think I'll take 19. Instead of trying to place it beside where I can get a sawmill to scale a few more. We have 6 houses to place, and definitely not enough space to play them in. Okay, I guess now that I know that I can, like, play this... Let me see. Range increase, temple. Does it get anywhere close to where that plateau is going to be placed? No. So the plateau that I have could be used to just score extra points elsewhere, because there's no way that it's going to be able to get into this temple now that I've played buildings down below. So where does a plateau score a lot of points? So our base score is 22, with the promise of a few extra from like houses that can go in range of the city center. They might not be in range of the temple, but they could just score more points. We've got 14 out here. Doesn't look like much better. The best place that we could get would be somewhere beside all these masons, but that's not happening. There's no way that I could drag it into the wall here. Could maybe drag it into this wall, but not far enough. Okay. Still, I'm just going to place the plateau here. And then any mansions or houses that can't be in range will go here to score off of the plateau in the city center at the same time. Now, about the tower. Where would I want to place this guy? So I could place him in line with this, but I don't know if that's going to line up or not, so I'd want to look for a separate location. The walls down here are now taking up space. So I pull the trigger a bit early on those. I could play one for 6 points here. It gives me no points at all, but it is still... like, it's not taking up space away from the temple. I could maybe fit one here. This is 19 points. That also works. And that will be in range. What about something like up top here? Not worth it. This might not be in range, so not worth it. Okay, so it's looking like the tower goes here. Which then means that I can place a house under here like I wanted to. Because it just fits nicely, this S shape. Right up against the wall and taking up 2 slots of space here. So we'll play you. I don't think we have enough space for another S block. I don't think this... okay, the city center's in range, but that's because it's tall. This house might be. I'm going to assume the other one is. Just... yeah, I'll assume the other one is. Don't need to test my assumption on that one. This one, let's see if it's in range, or if that's not a worthy house to play. So this gets one of the houses down there, but it doesn't get the second one, I don't think. Okay. So I see 1/8 being lit up down in this section right here. We're looking for the second 8. It doesn't happen until we're a block into the other house. It doesn't fit. So then that would mean that I would kind of want like a small L shape to be here and then another block to be, or like another house to be here. So that's a misplay down below. Where could I play this for a lot of points just to help me get to the next building pack? Get the last 300 points that I need. Up here doesn't look like it. I've played huts. I mean, we're not going to be getting more hop fields. Does a park do better here, though? A park does better here. And I'm not going to be having places for parks, nor do I want to take up the space with it. Now, thinking about it, these parks here, not worth it. I'm getting too many houses and too many mansions that could have taken up those spaces instead. Let's go 24 points here. Cliff houses. These guys, going to be very difficult to get them in range. We're going to hopefully find just random places underneath the wall platforms that they can fit. Under this one. I don't know if this guy will be in range. We'll place him in C. Hold on. Okay, still have my increase area. Increase area, tempo. Cliff house not in range, nor is it close. So I just play this guy wherever he gets the most points. That is currently looking like... this wall's pretty nice. 20 points, roughly. Compared to what over here? 25. Play this guy. Hoping for a small one. This is as big a cliff house as you can get. This isn't happening. Playing for 24. Now we're looking to score another 180 points off of a tower for 20. Mansions that are probably only worth 20 as well. So that's 80 points there, which means that I would need to make up 100 points in my houses. which they're not going to be in range of the temple. I can probably get another 20 points per house if I'm lucky, I guess. There's nothing that helps me scale them. Oh, the one wall platform that I'm playing houses on. I forgot about that. Okay, well, it's not too bad since I still think that, like, the building packs that I'm opening are going to give me a lot more residential buildings, more than what I can manage. So does a wall platform go here? Because it's going to score, like, maybe an extra 4 buildings total? Let's look for other places that could score it better. This might have more buildings in range. Let's see what this one looks like first. Because this is looking like it's too far away. So we get you as far off to the left as we can. Do I like this better? No. No. It's there. Then we grab the size increase, we look at the temple, and we see how many buildings could go on top of there. Just about all of them. The things that are like 3 long might be able to nick into that radius. They might not. Let's see what the wall platform on... Let me get my bearings again. I spun a bit too fast. So we were trying to place it on this wall above the masons. We're going to see if this one gets any more buildings into play. Or more total buildings in play. So it would fit. That feels like a good size, or like a good fit. I'm not going to try to wiggle it off to the right at all. Then we're looking to see what the range increased temple looks like on it. Yeah, so it's looking like it's like 3.5 or 4 blocks of space that like the wall platform is missing out on the back end. So we play this wall platform here. As far to the left and as far down as possible. That just feels... Let me do it again. I shouldn't be rushing these. So right here is the switch. Right there. Okay. Now, mansions aren't going to be worth much up here. Houses will be worth a lot more, though. This is going to be further away from the temple. Just make sure. Still have my increased area. Let's see if this house placed over here is in range. I know that I'm not going to be able to suck it back towards the wall as tight as it can be, but I don't think I need to do that. Let me actually play this house first and see if this square of space is going to be seen by the temple or not. Bit hard to tell. I think that's going to be lined up with our current temple, and yes, that square of space is. Which hopefully is going to be an L piece, and then I can get another block that's like... I guess it's the other L piece that works. Okay. Get rid of that increase area. We get one house that goes down here, and then something else that slots into it here. Hopefully a small corner instead. I'm fine to play this here. There's the small corner we're looking for. Now I'm going to double check that this is in range of the temple as well. Yep. Yep. Okay, another house. Sure. This is one that stretches out pretty long. And if this L shape is getting in range, I'd want to place another one here, but this gets rid of... Hold on. If I play you here, I think there might be enough space for another set of houses over here. Okay, but if I do this, then the only other house that I could play here is this corner piece, and then this guy up front, and I'm leaving behind 3 pieces of space on the table. If this is in range, I'll play it. No, because it's not even up against the back wall properly. Let's do this. And make sure that my... Hold on. My temple's going to be in range of it. Easily. Then the next building that I'm looking to place is like another corner or a 2x2 right here. And then I'll try to fill out this space as best I can. We got another mason, which is not going to score well in our city center. So let's place it for... That's pretty good. We have another plateau. If only I could have gotten these earlier. Yeah, I don't think there's any good spots for me to... Oh! Oh, I can sneak this into some of the masons from behind. I don't think I'm getting another score loop, but I'll try for one. Not score loop, but like building pack. I don't think I'm making the 400 points off the buildings I currently have. 21 points as opposed to 24. Okay. 17-point park. Don't want to take up any of the space here, away from my mansions and my houses. It's a 17-point park. Okay, let's play our mansions over here next. See what I can fit in nicely. Okay, let's see what L shape we get. This is the wrong L shape. We could make that L shape fit by going, I think, here. Nope, that's the wrong one still. So you need to fit in like this, which then means that our next corner piece has to be here. It's just so many numbers, man. Okay, yeah, that fits, that fits. It doesn't use all the space perfectly, but I don't need to at this point. Sorry, I'm just thinking to make sure that, like, there is no other way that I could get enough points. Man, if only these spaces were a bit larger. Or the markets were a bit smaller. Let me get out of my bar so I stop thinking about it. House. I think this house would be the best location, but yeah, right there. Saving space for if I get another house in the future, but that house, I guess, isn't happening. Yeah, there's no way that I get... This is worth 30 points. I would have to make, on average, like 60 or 70 point walls. Nope, not doing that. Okay, so we can use our demolish on this temple then. We're not going to be getting any more building packs. We just accept that as fact. We can place this tower anywhere that it's in range, which is here. We can place our... Okay, and it's got the wisp. That's fine, because the temple is going to be in range of that by the end of things. Good. This building gets shoved over as far as it can. Hopefully we can slot one more in here. We cannot with where I play the mason, but that's fine. I'll be able to fit these walls in elsewhere. Will I? There's got to be like 2 wall locations down here that I can make fit, that I can make work. Oh, I forgot about down there as space for mansions. That too. This might be in range. Let me see. A very low chance, but a chance. If I can get, what is it, the tail of a wall right here, then that would work as well. So, like, this one? How did that work? Like this. Especially if it, yeah, creates the archway. What a crazy wall. Okay, let me double check to make sure that fits. I also haven't even been checking the number that this temple's at. Jesus! That's okay. Okay, that's more than I would have expected for this run. 1694 is like the max. Man, it's crazy that moving it this small amount is such a large change in points. Yep, 1694. Do I even need to do a second run at this point? Do I need to? Okay. That wall has a chance of working by having that corner be in range. Oh, and that means that I also break the 1.7k barrier if I get this last wall in range. Let's try down below instead. Let's see, where would be the most likely position? It'd have to be like right here beside this house. So yeah, right there feels like the best location. This guy, that node. Moment of truth. Not in range. Come on, man. Come on. There's gotta be a way that I can fit this wall in somewhere. There's like a chance that I can get it down here in between the plateaus and the houses. I think I've already placed a wall here in between these two plateaus. If I placed one horizontally here, no, but I think I like stopped myself from doing that by placing some amount of buildings. Man, trying to go back like 2 days in time to remember what my plateaus looked like underneath this mess to figure out. There it is. Come on, show me the number, show me the number. Yes! Oh, that feels good. Okay. I think I'm gonna grab a screen. No, I can grab it from the video instead. That's going up on the Discord for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, he's done it again. Yeah, I think, I don't know if I want to leave this challenge on the table for a bit. Is it more fun than regular Islanders? I think it is, and with everything that I've learned about like this section, I do want to implement that right away. Wow. How many more points could I realistically get? I get no new wall platforms. I do bargain one more, which means that I could get like an extra maybe 6 mansions in range, which is another 60 points. I would fill out the rest of the space over here with mansions. I would fill up less of this space with parks. So hold on, 1, 2, let's say 2 mansions that fit down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra mansions up here. So that's 80 points total. That's 100 extra points right there. If I get, what is it, another plateau or 2 in range by not playing these things down here earlier, that's an extra 50 points, so 150 total. If I get, what else? What else would make this better? Just another wall platform bargained. So it was 150 points that I've like calculated so far, plus if I get another wall platform over here, maybe an extra 3 houses in range, that's another 200 points. I think like max score I'm getting is 1.9k. It's hard to... It's really hard to say definitively, but I think that would be like, if I get 1.9k, I'm never doing this challenge again. That it would make me a happy man. I'd throw in the towel there. It's still going. There's still more points to collect. In before I actually get a fourth temple in one of these packs. $17.04. Man, I feel like wall platforms spawning in this run were just like way more than what I'm supposed to get normally. And because I can't help myself, just they're worth so many points and not really late hop fields. See, like, let's say I get one more wall platform here to play a few more buildings on. Where would I be playing this tower as well? There's not like much space left. Ah, right here. Actually, I should leave this open. I shouldn't change anything about this. Like, if I'm gonna be taking panoramics and stuff for a video, this is what it looks like. I guess I could have also increased the amount of effective space that I put up here by finding other spaces to shimmy walls into and just leaving this as a mansion wall platform entirely. Okay, time to end the journey.